Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Sorry, I entertaining young ones and not quite what I had planned, but it's all good. Uh, I guess it has to be. Yes, I see it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Anyway, uh, sorry, everybody. Everybody that's in here, hello. I'm sorry I didn't get to say hey, hi to everybody, but and I'm late this evening due to ignorance and so I'm, you know, late to my ignorance and stuff like that. I am late. Don't know. I wasn't going to go on tonight, to be honest with y'all. But I wasn't going to sit here and be bored as hell either. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not going to be. And yeah, I know there's some people out there probably going, well, it sounds like you got plenty going on. You probably won't be bored. Well, that may be true. But every once in a while, I like a little bit of adult conversation. Whatever that may mean. Sometimes it's no better than what I've got here at the house. At the end of the day, it's probably the same meaning. So, anyway, I will drop the link here in a second. I don't know who's going to show up tonight. I don't have any plans. I've had a hard time remembering what the hell today is. I think it's Wednesday. So I really don't, you know, I'm just in one of those moods, guys. So please give me a second and I'll come out of it. I'll snap out of this crap. Yeah, Professor Falcon, you are correct. Same old shit, just a different day. It's every day, all day. So we just, we just do it the best we can and hope for the best. So anyway, I'll drop the link here in just a minute or two. Anyway, yeah, Willard, it's hump day. I don't mean if that's I'm getting to the top of it, or I'm getting over the top of it. I don't know which one it is, but it's fun. And then I'm a dumbass, so I laid down a little late to take a little nap. And apparently I was sleeping pretty good because no one woke me till 5:55, which is about an hour and a half. I'm thinking, what the hell? And then you jump up and you try to get all your bearings together, and that didn't work very well. Damn near caused a wreck. So I just had to slow down a little bit, take a little time. And there's a few other things I will talk about later this evening, but I'm not going to talk about them right now. I want to make sure I have a clear mind. But there's a few people that I dearly love that are out there that are not being very kind to me. I truly love them, but I can't have them beat me up for their own good. I can't do that. I've had 15, 20 conversations today with all kinds of people all over the internet. I'm just not going to have someone beat me up over silly little childish shit. Yes, Robert, I probably do need some coffee. I just don't drink coffee. So that's kind of hard for me to do. Ray, how you doing, bud? I see you. I was seeing some people beat me up, and I'm just not going to love them, but can't do it. Well, Kathy, there is some that is in the background, and I'm not going to mention names because I don't want to dox them, and I don't want to pull them out into the limelight. It's just people I truly, dearly loved as friends, and it just didn't work very well. Don't know what it is, don't know what caused it. But I really don't. I'm not going to. From today on, I will not tolerate it. I will not do their shows. I won't do. I'm just done. I can't do it. I went through this a couple years ago that really put me in a tailspin, that really put me in a depression, and I will not do it again. It's nobody, G. You are correct. 1,000,000%. I didn't realize what was going on until I heard it, and then it was like, Linda Clay. That may be correct. I'm not going to say it is or isn't, but that's what I keep hearing. That's the same story. Becky Justice, hello. Anybody I missed, hello. I don't mean to miss y'all. Like I said, I just want to drop a few things out there that I'm not going to do anymore. And it's not that I'm threatening anybody, because I don't want to threaten anybody. I just don't want to be part of Cruel Intentions anymore. You remember that old show, Cruel Intentions? I'm just not going to be part of it anymore. And when I was the ass end of the Cruel Intentions, that's where I had to draw the line. And it took me 3 or 4 people, and I finally had to go look, and I seen what the Cruel Intentions were. And that's when I realized that I can't do this shit anymore. It's doing nothing but tearing me down, and shit, I can tear myself down. I don't need any help. So anyway, enough about me and enough about my sob story. Let's what do y'all want to do? What do y'all want to talk about? Y'all tell me, and I will and go from there. Thane Atos. Okay. Hello. Thanatos. Okay. Yeah, something uplifting and funny. Well, Salty, if you want to come up, I will drop a link if you got a few minutes for me. I could use a good uplifting. So, yeah, if you want to come up, I'll drop it. You can come up for a minute or two. I'm sure you can turn that machine off for a second. Give me some good, nice words, and I'd be happy as hell. I know, if I'm not mistaken, Rob was busy for a little bit. Or, I don't know, what, so maybe the next 2 or 3 hours. Red, I hope you're correct about that statement. Dan Scavino passed. Here, let me pull this up. I hope that is correct. Somebody's got to do something because we're all going just batshit crazy, listening to the same old hoot hoot every day that never goes anywhere. It's all Jeff B. Hello. It's all batshit crazy. It's hard to come up with your own scenario when they keep throwing the same old crap out there, and then everybody joins board with them, and we read it, we discern it, then we start second guessing ourselves a couple weeks later. Hey, Jeff B, if you want to come up and show it, I will share it. I'm gonna drop the link. We got Magic Angel, we got Salty Dog, we got Jeff B, we got a few. We got some lovely people in here, actually. I mean, shit, there's only 140 people in here. I mean, we might have 1 or 5 people in here. It's pretty cool. Shane, can we hear about the old vacation? What vacation you want to hear about, fam? I'll tell you all kinds of old stories. But yeah, no, getting a bunch of damn messages from people I really don't care to hear from. And because they have no dealings with me anymore. Like I said, I've been cutting my ties all day long. Shit. forgot to drop the link so somebody can come up. Kathy. Jeff, I just got it. Just got it. I'll have to go look at it here in just a second, bud. Huh. Hey, Jeff, wasn't that the plan that Trump had said? If y'all want help, tell me, and we'll come down and we'll have them gone in a week. Isn't that the same damn plan? So now they're talking about doing it again? Larry P., hello. Good to see you again. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jeff. Yeah, it's all coming back around. And I'm just wondering if it would have happened 3 years ago or 2 years ago, we wouldn't have this issue that we have right now. Magic Angel, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, no one coming in. Dorinda, hello.
Hello, how are you today?
I don't know. No one's told me and I ain't listening.
Well, that's good. I wouldn't listen either.
Yep.
Hello, Awaken Trillium, Doc P, Michelle Gigliotti, sorry. Anybody else I've missed? Hello.
Hey, Michael
The hell's
Gale.
wrong with your hair?
It's all fucked up. I went to bed and woke up like this and it wouldn't brush, it wouldn't do nothing, so I just fucking left it. Do I
I
care?
love it.
No.
I love it.
I
Mine's
don't care. It's all fucked
Oh,
up.
yeah.
That's just the way my day has been. Hubby come home. I tried to clean the fridge. It became, instead of it being a one-person job, it became a three-person job because Dorinda can't do anything by herself. She needs help. So they think.
Hey,
Just-
have you seen that short video that where this woman tells her husband, "Don't get any beers out of that refrigerator while I'm gone," and she was gone for like 20, 30 minutes, 45 minutes. She comes back and everything from the fridge is out on the kitchen floor, and she's like, "Oh hell no!" She opens the refrigerator and he's inside. She says, "What the hell are you doing inside there?" And he says, "You told me not to take my beers outside or get any beers out of the refrigerator, so I decided to get in."
Yep.
That sounds like something my stupid husband would do.
Yep.
It's just one of those days, Shane.
Yep. I know. Well, I've had one of those days too. It's been, and it seems like it's getting not any better. So we'll see.
Well, of course it's gotten better. You have Magic Angel and Dirt up on your panel.
Well, I've got all kinds of people up here. I just haven't brought
Hey,
them
you're
up.
surrounded by ladies. Hey, Hawk.
Hello,
Hey.
Hawk.
Hey, Fat Man.
It's good to see
Hi,
you,
all.
Hawk. Hello, Fat Man. How are you?
Okay, I'm telling you, I'm the one that would actually do that. What you said, crawl in the ice box. That I would do that.
I
Just-
could see you probably doing that.
I would that. Absolutely.
I probably wouldn't call it an ice box, but I would.
I'll find the videos and show you guys.
I would probably tell somebody to piss off, and I'd grab my own damn beer. And if it's my beer, I'm going to buy it. and I bought it, and I'm going to drink it. John and Sam Sullivan.
So how was your day, Hawk?
It was a very long day. Just got done pulling out some trimmers. I got a buddy coming down. He's harvesting over the next few days, and normally you can hire trimmers like crazy this time of the year, and he couldn't find any, so I pulled out my trim machines for him to take home with him and get his farm finished up for the fall. So
I'm gonna bring somebody up. Let's welcome them. I don't know them. They didn't come through chat, which I normally like, so I don't know.
Do they got clothes on? Do they got clothes on?
Yes, I got clothes on.
Okay, because you know that just turns me on so much when they come up naked. You don't know. It's
Oh, isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? But we will welcome them with open arms, and we'll just see what they're about for a second. John and Sam Sullivan. Hello.
Oh, that's the boys from Scotland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that them? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right.
Welcome, gentlemen. Welcome.
Back. Yeah, we're back.
Yeah. Well, you're here earlier, so it's we don't have to listen to you. We gotta go to bed. Because that's really disappointing when you just pop up and say, "Hi, we watch you. We're gonna go to bed now." I was like, that was like so British of them.
Sorry, it's still like 1 a.m., but we're trying
That's
to.
like
We're
you
doing
showed up on our deal to maybe go watch, and I'm like, okay, don't know how, but that works.
Yeah.
Well, it was. You know what's funny, Shane, was I at first was not subscribed to your channel. But because I had visited Bonnie's channel so many times, yours started popping up.
Yes.
And that's when I went ahead and subscribed to you, because I figured that you were always going to be on Bonnie's, so I didn't need to subscribe to you.
I thought the same way.
Yeah.
I thought the same way.
But so how's the weather in Scotland today?
It's fucking cold. It's cold.
Cold.
How's it? Where's ever?
I'm in Oregon, so it is right now 76 degrees outside at 4:51 p.m. Or, oh damn! I'm trying to get military time running back in my head again. 1600 hours.
Yeah.
Right. 1654.
40 degrees here.
Yeah. It's what?
Okay.
40 degrees.
Oh no. Not good.
But see, it is nighttime there right now, right?
It is. Well, it was only about 50 degrees today. Didn't get much.
Well, that's like our weather. Our weather's like in the early 50s. It's down to 40 now outside.
Our weather is special needs. It rides the short.
Need some attention up north. Yes.
It rides the short bus.
It was only 82 today.
Well, you think about the heat that you guys had this summer, and that was pretty devastating for you guys. So you guys should be a little bit happy with some cooler weather.
I miss
Just didn't have to go that extreme.
I'm good with warm weather year round.
I don't get warm
I
weather
don't
year-round,
mind a
ever.
little cooler weather, but if it gets below 60 degrees, I'm like, okay, give me the heat back. I'm done.
You come stay out here in the valley.
We get minus 40.
So you guys said that you guys are living over in Scotland. Did you guys go over there for work, or did you go because the Democrats were in charge of our country here in America?
Well, we actually left 2018, so
for college.
yeah, for college, yeah.
Oh,
I
right
was
on.
going to say, they went from a Democrat to a Democrat because they're all Democrats that run the country over there. Now, they do think different than the Democrats here.
Yeah.
They are over there, they're the Republicans, and over here, they're Democrats. Quit. Don't get my
Okay.
voice.
right wing essential.
We can't own knives though.
No knives.
No knives.
guns,
No guns.
No.
Can't have a taser.
Taser.
Yeah.
What about can you have pepper spray?
Oh no.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah.
Hey.
Basically, you have absolutely no way at all to protect yourselves other than a baseball bat.
You got these.
Well,
Hey,
they got golfing clubs.
Yeah.
just carry around Tabasco sauce and throw it in their eyes. They will not see you for 2 days.
Yeah, and that can't be considered a lethal weapon,
No, it cannot.
because they
It
sell
is a
in
hot
stores.
sauce.
They have golf clubs. I mean, a 9-iron does some damage. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Butter can do some damage.
Oh, a 3-wood will, wreck you.
It's a lot safer. I used to live in Chicago. It was a lot more dangerous.
Stepping
Well,
down, you
Chicago-
gotta go to Gigi's. Bye.
What
Love
makes
you
you-
all.
All right, see you in
Chicago, the city
Bye,
city
Dirk.
bus is its own gunner.
What makes you stay over there since you went over there to visit and do a
No,
little
they
bit
went
of
over there for school.
Well, I understand that. And they're still in school?
5 years. 5 years.
Yeah.
Here 5 years.
Yeah. It's
It's nice. It's nice living over here. Everything but the girls aren't as pretty. That's about it.
no.
Hear that, ladies? They're saving themselves for you.
I cannot believe y'all just said that.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
Almost.
get pictures of him and posters. By the time they come back to America, there'll be 100 brides waiting for him.
I almost spit my noodles everywhere.
Shit.
I didn't say 100 hookers. I said 100 brides.
I don't think they'll care either way if it's that bad over there.
It's
Mhm.
I was in London for off and on for 6.5 months.
Right.
And they're right. There are some beautiful women, but they're very few and far between.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
you
you got to
gotta
go through a whole village to find that one.
Yeah.
I want to tell you what. You want to go see a bunch of beautiful women in one little area? Go to Latvia.
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 We want to go to Serbia.
Yeah. Serbia.
There you go. Same. Yeah. All right down in there. Beautiful women.
Mhm.
But I want to tell you, you're going to have your hands full when you get there.
My mother's from Alaska. I think if I brought home a Serbian woman, she'd kill me.
Oh, yeah. You're going to have your. Oh, my God. Yeah.
Especially if she's wearing a burqa. And you should be like, is she that bad, son? Is she that bad?
That's about it.
See, that's and I hate to say this too. There are some very beautiful Muslim women out there,
Oh, absolutely.
and and you kind of can't blame a certain aspect of it of keeping your daughter's face hidden until marriage kind of thing.
Yeah.
But it's like, as soon as they're old enough, they should be able to take that off. When they're young, it's great to be able to protect them because nobody can see their looks. But they never really gain an identity because of that piece of cloth. And that's kind of wrong.
These guys are really Muslim, and they got four kind of like Russian women.
Yeah.
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 It's really warm there. It's not warm here.
Well, now I understand all the guys are leaving Russia en masse, so your chance of picking up a pretty one is pretty damn good right about now. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
We'll try our best.
Yeah, I'm waiting for I was asked to do something and I'm waiting for my crap to come out on the email, or not my email, but my regular YouTube, and it won't pop up. There it is. Finally. Damn, it just now did it. Okay. Hang on. I'll be right back, guys.
Geez, Red, I haven't placed anything in chat for a while now.
She didn't say your name. She wasn't singling anybody out. Don't be so defensive. Jesus, you're starting to sound like a Democrat.
Hey, now those are fighting words. We're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go out behind the woodshed now.
Why?
I mean, it doesn't matter whether your ass gets whooped out in front of everybody or behind the woodchuck. So you go ahead
No.
and pick.
Yeah,
I'll
you
tell
know,
you
you
what.
crawl out.
It's going to be a very short fight. That much I will tell you.
Well, just make sure you bring a lunch because I'll be hungry when I'm done with you.
Go ahead. You go
You'll be
ahead.
hungry.
Go ahead and talk shit. You go ahead and talk shit. You think that just because you big and fat, that's any intimidation to me? I got 24 years of active military duty, sir, and I will tell you what. I will take every bit of it and put your ass right down on the ground. Won't think twice about it.
Oh yeah,
He knows type one
That's just a
food
fact.
cheese.
And it's, you know,
It's a
What?
good thing I'm not a fighter. I despise fighting, actually.
it was, you know, and I'll tell you, most people know that where it comes to me saying something, you know, I don't joke around. You know, I drove all the way from New York to Texas to punch a guy in his mouth.
you either
And get this, after the guy hit the floor, his wife came up and said, "Would you like a glass of ice water or a cup of coffee?"
Yeah, I remember you
Okay.
saying that.
And you want to know what she said?
No, but
to me?
he would like one.
No, what she said to me, she said he absolutely 100% deserved it. She said that she had been waiting years for somebody to just knock on the door and him open it and him just get floored. Since then, he has never gotten on a computer chat program again. It was lesson learned, first time.
Yeah.
You know, it's you don't talk about a dead child, you know, and that's what he did. And he was told to stop. He didn't. I got in that truck and it was 86 Ford Bronco and I burned shit. Let me tell you, I was wondering how I was going to get back to New York because I did not grab enough cash in order to pay for the fuel to get back. And his wife filled up my first tank.
Right.
You know, oh yeah, she was, you know, and this is the thing is she knew exactly where I was coming from because before she married this guy, she had lost a child in labor. You know?
Wow.
So that's no joke, you know. And when he said what he said there in the living room, you could see her reaction on the couch. She was sitting right behind him as he was sitting at the desk, and she heard what he said, and her face just like fell open. It was like, and like that hit her just as bad as that hit me all the way across the country, you know. And the thing is you know, it's not to be disrespectful to you, you know, but if you're not capable of backing it up, don't say it. Don't say it, you know, period. You know, because there will be somebody like me who will get in their vehicle and drive across the country. Okay. I got you have no idea. I have many, many years of anger all stored up. And it's just, and it's, you know, so yeah.
I've seen people drive halfway across America. I've seen people drive halfway across America to do some novel crap.
Yep. And it is too. You know, it's like
No.
it's like telling somebody to do something stupid.
Yep.
And knowing that they don't have the mentality to do something the exact opposite, you know, they just kind of go with it because they want that overall internet approval. You know what I mean? And it comes back to bite them in the ass. But at the same point, it's the person who instigated that, who pushed that should have been the one to get a repercussion for it, you know, because you knew that the person was mentally challenged and you challenged him to go and do the stupidest thing in the world. And they did it.
Yeah, it
Because
scares
they
the shit
don't
out of
know better. Yeah, it's like they don't know better. So keep yourself away from those type of situations. 'Cause,
Now I
John,
gotta ask.
John and Sam, I hope we're not scaring the shit out of you.
oh no.
Now I gotta ask because I remember when you said that not too long ago. Told the story. How the hell did you even know where he lived?
So Pal Talk, the chat program.
Okay, I know Pal Talk.
Yep, it's I have friends who work for the company, and they gave me his address and his phone number and everything all the way down the line. And the thing was, he was called when I was 100 miles away, and there was a message left on his answering machine because he wouldn't answer his phone. He saw a New York phone number there, but he was told that I was 100 miles away from somebody in New York called them, and so he had the opportunity to leave the house and not be there when I got there.
Correct.
But he thought that the person who called him from New York was joking and that I would be on Pal Talk later that night. Nope. And let me tell you, if it takes me 1 day and 21 hours to drive from Norwich, Connecticut, all the way to Portland, Oregon, okay, it only took me 1 day and 16 hours to get to him in Texas. And it was, and that was straight through driving. So I hadn't had any sleep, Hey. All right, guys, listen, I'm going to jump off real quick. My buddy Bob's here, getting a dog whelping box put into the corner for Miss Jilly and getting some food put away. And I will pop back in and see you in about a half an hour or an hour, Shane. Good to see you gentlemen again.
All right. We'll talk to y'all soon.
Okay.
A lot of dogs.
Yeah, that's a lot. Oh. They look nice though.
Who was on last time we were here? Rob?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, he breeds them.
Oh, nice. So where are the rest of y'all from? Just Oregon or?
I'm from Texas.
All right.
From or currently living in?
I guess currently living in.
I'm currently living in hell, also
I
known
know.
as Arizona.
Yeah.
Oh, we were just watching videos in Arizona.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay away.
Okay.
Prescott's nice.
Come during the winter, but
Right.
all the other 3 seasons, stay away.
Been to Prescott and Sedona. Those are very pretty places.
They can be.
Fair.
I mean,
Hate it
I
so
don't
much.
like all the brown. And I'm talking the landscape, the rocks, the
Right.
dirt, or not
Yeah.
dirt, the sand, and more rocks.
Mm.
Oh, I can't stand it. I
Why
love
do
the
you think
lush
I'm-
green fields of the Midwest.
Why do you think I moved from West Texas? It's nothing but desert there.
Yeah, I can't stand it here anymore. Too
The only
hot.
trees we have are mesquite trees.
And those are ugly trees too. We have them.
And occasional cactuses.
Oh, we got plenty of them. We have cactuses that will actually seek you out. They will move. The entire cactus will move just to suck the water out of you.
Really?
Yes.
Hmm.
I forgot what that name of that cactus was. But yeah, it will move.
Yeah, you've talked
Just
me ever. Good job.
We won't go.
Oh, you
Yeah.
want to talk about cactuses moving? I'll tell you a story. My ex-husband, he was a liar and cheater. And I decided to call him out on it because every time I'd say something, he'd say, "Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, okay, whatever." I became a damn good detective, better than probably any detective on the police force nowadays. And so I was scoping things out to see if he was really lying to me or not. And I swear to gosh, I was in the dark, walking around with just a little bitty tiny light so I wouldn't get discovered. And every dang cactus, I think, jumped out in front of me as I was walking through this field. Was not fun. I had cactus thorns in my knees and my in my calves and my legs, just from tripping over damn cactuses. It made me mad. I was,
Hmm.
But you know what? He never knew I was spying. But I got the evidence I needed.
That's that's like,
You guys are breaking up.
are any of you
Some are, yep.
Yeah.
I got that.
Get a gun here. You can get a gun to hunt once.
Yeah, you get one. Yep.
I've been hunting in Wyoming.
There you go, Preppy.
Sam spilled milk all over the floor, so I gotta clean it up.
We'll be back.
Why
Yeah.
is he spewing milk?
Right? That's what I'm thinking. Why is he spilling milk everywhere?
Hold your milk, bud.
Hey, prepping.
Evening.
I don't know. What do you think?
So how are things?
Peachy.
Huh.
This evening started out a little rough, but it's getting smoother.
What, rough as in what?
Oh, it was just. I laid down and take a little nap, and it ended up lasting longer than I wanted, and the alarm didn't go off. I didn't get up, and then I got
I thought
300 phone calls today that
I
some
thought
of
it
my
was-
friends I found out weren't friends. So
Oh,
I was like, "What the hell?" Whatever.
well, shit.
Been there, done that.
Yep, don't
I
care.
second that.
Well, they're internet friends, so I don't really give two shits, you know? Bingo, done. I went through that, and then I was like, okay, whatever.
Hello, Lily. Pink Flamingo. Good to see you.
Well, don't everyone all talk at once.
We won't. Until we all do.
Right,
And then no one can have a word in edgewise.
right.
And we guarantee that.
Yep,
Sounds like my stream.
yep. It's always one of those deals that everybody only wants to talk at one time, and that's all at the same time, and then no one has a damn thing to say for 20 minutes. So what's your program about tonight?
I'm just having one of them roundtable discussions, kind of like what you got going on tonight. Not really
Okay.
much anything going on.
Correct.
So, did you? Oh God, I forget it. What have I been on your stream since Saturday?
What is today?
Wednesday. Hump day.
Today's hump day. You beat me. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, it was a couple days ago, but yeah, I remember you being on, but it may have been Saturday or Sunday, yeah.
Yeah, I told you about the accident and all that, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, yeah. I don't know where I've been. It's just been one fucking hell of a week.
Yep. And that's, isn't it wonderful? You spend all your time doing for everybody else, and then you turn around and get hornswoggled right in the old keister.
Boy, you put it mildly. I was going to say, like, I was going to be totally open about it, but I didn't know if you wanted that, like, just blatantly.
Oh, I'd do it too. It doesn't bug me. I was just trying to be nice. But yeah, no, there's nothing like getting screwed in the bung hole with a corn cob.
And they don't even use spit for lubrication.
No, they don't use shit for lubrication.
I use the expression of "fuck you sideways with a splintery broomstick," but okay.
Well, yeah, and I used to use the same one as nothing like being used with a sandpaper dildo, because that's what you get.
Ugh.
A little rough, yeah.
Awkward Trillium says, Wakened. I'm sorry, I fucking read that wrong. I'm fucking dyslexic. Did your truck get damaged badly? Well, it defines what, damaged badly. It doesn't look that bad, but okay. Bumper, air dam, quarter panel, possible headlight replacement. So do the math on that. I would say at least $1,500 worth of damage. The bumper alone's $900.
Huh.
So, yeah, I got the truck cap coming this winter. I plan on getting beefier tires for this truck. And then, once that's all settled down, I'm going to get me a big-ass steel bumper to where this shit don't happen again.
Well, you need to get a bumper and get you some running boards, some good steel running boards. And that way, when somebody hits you from the side, too, you can protect it, too.
There's that, too. Yeah, I was...
Yep. And they're not real expensive.
Hell, I was just thinking of getting a cheap welder and
Yep.
a tube
That might
bender
not-
and just call it good. Buy the tube steel and do the whole, all the hard corners and that of the truck, and anywhere I could potentially get hit, just cage it up and call it good.
Yep. Ain't a bad idea.
No, it's just a lot of fucking work.
Yeah, but if you're bored all day long, it gives you something to do.
Well, just like you said, slaving away for others while you get screwed in the ass. Well, I don't
Yeah.
exactly have the time like I used to. Although that might change in the next coming few days here, because I still didn't get my 1-year evaluation at work yet. But the way everyone's been talking, they're so ready to quit.
Huh.
Like a lot of people are ready to walk out at this place. Yeah, Kathy, it's bad, but it could be worse. Yeah. Really, the way Saturday went, I'm lucky to be alive. Not in regards to accident, but, cops. Cops are not fun.
That could be a little upsetting. Shh. Hey, Miami. Shh.
Well, I don't know if I told you the whole thing, but yeah, they ended up seeing my the thing I keep concealed,
All right.
and freaking the fuck out when I reached for my phone, and they called 911, as did I, and I explained on the phone, I had the CPL, and they're like, okay, just stay right there, yada yada yada. And cops basically gave me I wouldn't say a talking to, but it was just to get the story straight and all that. It wasn't too bad. But to have 6 cops, 2 in the front, 2 on each window, it's not fun.
It makes for a interesting conversation.
Yes. And that's been like my story for since it's happened. So.
Book girl, you say you're in the background, but I see nothing in the background. So. What?
Oh, no, she's referring to the baby in the background.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the emoji is a little baby, I guess.
Okay. I misunderstood.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I've got children in the background, and yeah, it's a 2-year-old, and she's a lot of fun. She's a handful, but it's a 2-year-old. So, it is what it is. I've been through,
2-year-olds are gonna be 2-year-olds.
yep, been through about 10 of them. So, yep.
One of these days, I'm gonna find it in me to get a black powder revolver. I've been doing some research.
For 2-year-olds?
What? No,
For 2-year-olds?
I didn't say that. What? Where are you getting that idea? What the fuck?
We're
No.
talking about 2-year-olds. You go, yeah, I'm going to get a black powder.
I'm
like,
I'm scrolling through YouTube, okay? I'm scrolling through YouTube, okay? You're just like, it was in my recommendations. I'm like, you know what? I was thinking out loud. I'm sorry.
I seen that. I heard that. I'm like, we're talking about 2-year-olds. He goes, yeah, I'm going to get a black powder.
Did not
One
come
of these
out
days,
right.
I'm going to get a black powder. I'm thinking, what the hell is going on with this boy? Now, he's got some jacked up emotions going on with his shit. He's just going to kill them all. Hell with it. He ain't going to do with it.
They can't come after you now.
Facts. Well, I just got put on a list somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. Probably halfway across the damn internet. YouTube just banned you from YouTube.
Oh, don't jinx it.
Yeah, because that won't be the first time, right?
I'm surprised not more people are laughing at that.
I'm just like, what the hell? We're talking about 2-year-olds. You're going, yeah, I'm just going to get black powder. What the hell is this boy talking? What are we talking about now?
You got to thank the YouTube recommendations for that one. I'm just scrolling through looking for news, and black powder revolvers came up, and I'm just thinking out loud. One of these days, I'm gonna get one.
I want to tell you what. I'm going to have to make a meme. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I'm going to have to make a meme. That would be
just give Bushcraft Bushcraft family the link of the video. Tell him the timestamp, and he'll pull it from the sound files, or I can get Alan on it and he'll pull it from the sound files and make that into a meme.
Holy cow. Yeah, that'd be funny as hell.
Sometimes I don't mean to be funny. It's almost like it's just happens.
It was a squirrel moment. It's okay.
Squirrel? Yeah. Exactly.
Well, they all are little rodents. We have to groom them.
Hey, don't talk about my chihuahuas.
Hey, yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, you got a bunch of them little ones. You got what, 8?
Damn.
Yes, I do.
Yep.
Almost got enough to make a full-size dog.
Yep. Yeah. If you had them all together, you got to have a dog.
Ha ha. I've already been threatened that somebody was going to turn them into tacos, so no.
Damn.
Ain't happening.
Are you going to Mexico or what?
Nope. Although I feel like I am since I'm right here close to the border.
Right.
No, I have them so that they usually don't bark unless there's a reason. And that's as if they see something like, wild animal or, So at least they will alert me when there's somebody lurking around.
Correct.
Although I probably should get a big, huge dog, so if somebody ever does decide to lurk around, they would really shit their pants instead of just laugh. But no, I'll keep the Chihuahuas. They're good to snuggle with, especially when you have a whole body outline of Chihuahuas just all around your body.
I could see that.
They keep me warm. What can I say?
Fair enough.
What? Shh. Little
Not
turd.
one part of my body that doesn't have a dog right up next to it, so I can't say that I can be cold.
Oh, I know. Red Chihuahuas were some of my favorite. I'm gonna tell you what. That's some of my favorite dogs. Well, a Malamute, I like them too, but that Chihuahua is. They're the most vicious little shit you'll ever meet.
They'll definitely keep protect you. They got your back no matter what. Hey,
Oh
Fred.
yeah, yeah. They're not scared of nothing.
Does anyone know why Taco Bell got rid of the Chihuahua mascot?
I have no clue. We got somebody new wanting to come in. Joke Miller. Joke, did you go through the chat? If you didn't go through the chat, I'm probably not going to let you up there, bud. I'm not trying to be mean. I got people that look at things, and I'm probably not going to do it just for, you know, and I have nothing ill to say about you. I don't know you, but I'm probably not going to let you up, bud. So I'm going to go ahead and disclaim this one. I just can't let people up, but I don't. Well, it was in my background.
Oh no, but he said you asked him if he went through chat. I didn't see a single comment from him, so
Yeah, and
gotta make yourself known in his chat before you come up here.
yep, that's
So
just the bottom line. There's only one or two that I do know that I'll allow up, and I do that for a reason because I send them the link.
I'd assume
Other
that
than that,
one of them's me.
yes, I send you a link. Me and you've been friends for over 2 years. But yeah, I can't do it. If you ain't been up in the chat and no one's vetted you, I can't do it. Well, I went through that a couple times, and boy, that didn't work out so well for me. Seems like she only wants to talk when I'm talking.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yep. Welcome to 2-year-olds. It's all good.
So I was watching movie highlights on YouTube, right? And
Okay.
the movie Gettysburg.
Yep.
I watched the Pickett's Charge part, and I'm like, this section is like a half hour long just for that bit.
All right.
And I'm like, why are they dragging this out?
Yeah, it only lasted 15 minutes.
It seemed like forever.
Oh, I know.
I had to play like 6 parts to watch that section of the movie. Again, I'm just scrolling through YouTube and things are just triggering in my mind. So, welcome to my world.
Oh yeah.
You're
No,
having
we're all just tonight. We're all just kind of running in circles and doing whatever. We're
Running in
all.
circles. That's what I do best.
Yep. Yep. That's it. No, pull your diaper up.
Oh, we got a stripper now, do we?
No, I know. A 2-year-old stripper. Isn't that lovely?
Uh-huh.
Keep your diaper pulled up, please.
Careful, you might attract the potato and cheese.
Oh, I know that's right. He'll be over here sniffing around.
Oh, He'll have something right between his eyes.
Well, he doesn't want to come to Oklahoma, is all I'm going to say. And if he does, don't come out here to the Panhandle. We got a big. It's not a desert, but we got a big dry area that's not pleasant for some people. I'm trying to be very careful when I say all that.
That is the most
Yes. Yes.
passive aggressive way of saying that.
What? Shh. F.A. is on the computer. He's live. You have to be quiet. Okay? Okay. That will work for about 15 seconds. And then, yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
What? Thank you.
What does she call you?
Jefe.
How good does this look?
She calls me Jefe. That's Spanish for boss. Mama calls me that. She calls me that because she's used to Mama calling me that. I've been called that for, what has it been, 3 years, 4 years? Yeah, it's been forever. So, yes, I am Jefe. And that's just what they call me. It's and the other kids I raised, they call me Papa. So I'm either Papa Jefe, Jefe.
Cool. Oh, I'm Mimi.
You're
Am I-
Mimi. Yeah, I didn't give myself these damn names.
I didn't either.
But hey, it is what it is.
Well, the kids had several nanas, and then of course my daughter's got her nana. It's she couldn't say nana, so she called her nana, even though it's one thing. And so so they had several nanas, several Gmaws, several GGs, on both sides. So I just said, whatever. And next thing I know, they heard me calling my grandmother Mimi, and it stuck.
Right.
So they started calling me Mimi, and instead of my grandmother being M-E-M-E, or instead of me spelling it like my grandmother's, I spelled it M-I-M-I.
Right.
I was trying to be different, but hey.
So
Yeah.
random thought here.
Okay.
Be aware of your kids' candy this Halloween if you go trick or treating.
Yep.
People are passing out the stupid little pills that look like candy that are drugs.
The
Yep.
rainbow things. Yep.
They pass them out as Skittles, as Airheads, as Nerds, as probably anything you could think of by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bad deal.
Back in my day, we were worried about people putting pins in the candy bars.
Or razor blades.
Or
Back
yeah.
when I was a kid, it was razor blades.
Like, who
Razor
does
blade.
that?
Yeah. Why would you bite into an apple with a razor blade? It split your mouth plumb open, ruin your whole damn mouth, and people were doing that. Why?
Why?
I just don't get why people would do that to a kid anyway. First off, because
Well, that's what I'm asking.
What satisfaction do they get out of it? I mean, if they're that morbid, it just don't make any sense to me. Why would you hurt a kid?
Okay, here's my recommendation for everybody. Go down and talk to your local grocery store. Tell them a bag of candy costs you what? $3, $2, $4? I don't know. So,
$7.
hey, yeah, some of it is. And you just go down there, and whoever hands out the $7 bag or the $4 bag or the $2 bag, you get to go to the store and trade it in for that bag of candy that you know is good. Other than that, Don't go door to door. And I made this suggestion to several people. Quit sending your kids out to die. That's dumb.
I agree.
Send them out. Let them get a little voucher from all the neighbors. They take the voucher, they trade it in to the grocery stores, and they get good, clean candy. Period. You're done. No more stupid shit.
I agree.
I need to go through that stuff. I don't understand all that dumb shit that goes on with people. I really don't.
I don't either.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Fucking nigga, I'm so sorry. Goddamn some bitch nigga. Then they go.
My ears.
All right, Ray, turn on that crap.
Hey.
Talking about me? I think so.
Okay.
Yep, nope. I'll just get rid of it. If you can't keep it down, it may not have been a Ray. It may be it may be an opposer. I don't know. They'll come back or say something in the chat if it was him. Yeah, I'm not going to listen to all that crap.
Anyway, we were talking about the candy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds of candy out there that's not. I feel that kids can't enjoy it. You know, that makes me feel bad. Kids can't enjoy life anymore. All due to greed. And look where greed come from. It didn't come from mischievous people that are from one side or the other. Look where it actually come from. Up, 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 and away. That's where greed comes from. And they're going to get what they want, no matter what. And it's just...
Hey, check out private chat.
Okay, hang on just a second. Son of a gun. I only got 55 of them over there in there. I better check it out. I must have missed a one or three.
Oh no, you're gonna hate this one. It's not.
Oh, yeah. Nope. I'm not doing it. And I will make this one permanently disappear. Oh, he did before I could. Yep, that was, yeah. Ray don't talk like that, and he won't talk like that on my channel, and he knows it. So, yes, somebody's impersonating. You know, I was on one night, and Milo was up.
Oh.
And he says, hey. We was having a conversation. I can't remember. It was something about Ray. And he says, I can see Ray from here. He is asleep. What the hell is going on? I said, good question. What the hell is going on? He says, nope. And he woke Ray up and said, get in here. Look, you're on this channel. He goes, I'm not on the damn channel. I don't have my computer turned on. And it wasn't him. So, yeah, he's been cloned to Timer 5.
A Timer 5.
Yeah, he's been cloned. So, yeah, it's one of those deals. I looked at it and you said, hey, look at private, which I did not do. And that's all. Yeah, it was a whole damn.
I heard the ping of when he came in. And then I saw private and it was going nuts.
Right. 55. 55 messages. So that told me right away when it said the same damn thing. Yeah, it's time for you to go away. Well, thank you for pointing that out and helping me out with that. I appreciate you. Like I said, I don't mind people playing and having fun, but please
Oh,
don't.
you write that kind of shit in private chat.
Yeah, no, there's no sense in that.
You were saying about kids not being able to enjoy life anymore.
Mm-hmm.
What is wrong with people? Like, okay, Saturday, when I had the accident with the truck, okay, it was a fender bender, basically,
Right.
for lack of better terms. It wasn't a lot of much of anything. But the people flip fucking shit over nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yes.
Today, when I walked into work, my supervisor says, like, why didn't you do these couple orders here? One, because it was time to go, and the night before, and no time to do it. You know, every other excuse under the sun. But again, he flipped over nothing. It's like, people, do you not understand anything about life? Like, life is not all about work. Life is not all about you. So forth and so on. Do you have no more compassion? Do you not think of anybody but yourself anymore?
Bingo. Bingo. They only care about themselves.
I mean, I know it's an obvious answer. Well, duh, yeah, of course they only care about themselves. How the fuck did we get to that point, though?
Brainwashed.
20
Okay,
years ago.
we can say brainwashed, but what allowed us to be brainwashed? Okay, you can call it the media.
Stupidity.
Okay, but again, I'm going to ask you, where did that come from? What generation dropped the ball to where now we're dealing with people that don't care about each other?
When people started sticking,
That is a good question. I'll
as a
give you that one.
babysitter.
Say again?
When people started sticking their kids in front of a TV as a babysitter.
There is
So
no
like-
such
so
thing as
like
a digital
80s, 90s.
babysitter.
So like 80s, 90s.
Pretty close. 90s is when it really got ramped up. Yeah, there's no such thing as a digital babysitter. And people throw them in front of it and decide they're going to run uptown and do all this, and the baby will never even know they're going. I'm like, I will. I don't play that game.
When they started taking God and prayer out of our school systems, when CPS started stepping in and telling you couldn't spank your kids or you get them taken away, and it put fear of God, and it put the fear in all the parents that they couldn't spank their kids. That's where it went to hell.
Yep. I'll give you that one. I'm not going to say that's incorrect. I will give you that one
Well,
because
I can throw a wrench in that argument of, okay, my parents never hit me, but yet I
Correct.
turned out, as good as can be, really. And I went to a, Catholic school. I learned all that stuff. I was brought up right. And,
correct.
you can do it without that. But the thing is, it took a lot of effort from my parents.
Yes,
go
it
without-
does.
Without doing that. The hitting and the so forth and so on.
I got cussed a couple nights ago because I swatted the little girl, and someone cussed me, and I didn't hurt her. It wasn't malicious. It was just to get her attention, and it did. And she's loved me ever since, and she's always by my side no matter what. So it's not like I was malicious. It's just one of those deals. Sometimes you get them, and you get their attention. You warm that booty up a little bit, whether it's through a diaper or not. Their ears work really good. And you know what? I growed up that way. My parents would. Now, my parents probably got a little carried away. But you know what? I growed up correctly. I growed up with respect for everybody. And I don't disrespect people. Look at the people now that throw a fit. You see these little 2-year-olds throwing a fit in Walmart shopping aisles. And then the next thing you know, they're all going to jail for BLM bullshit. I'm like, hello? Can you not see the difference of discipline? There's a difference between discipline and abuse. There is a huge difference.
But society won't allow you to see that.
Yep.
They will only see it as abuse.
Yep. You are correct. I won't say that you're incorrect because you are correct.
Okay, now we've established that what time period and potentially what caused it. Now, there are ways of pushing back and ways of saying, hey, that's not the right way of parenting. Why did the parents of those generations not how do I want to put it? Fight for their way of life more?
Yep. Just like my parents, you go in there, they have something they love to do. You go in there and you yank it from them. Next thing you know, they're going, oh, please, let me have it back. Let me have it back. Nope. You screwed up. And you take it away for a couple days, trust me.
What
you
I'm
learn.
saying,
That is not fun.
what I'm asking is, why didn't the parents stick up for their way of parenting?
You know, that is a good question.
You know, like, hey, why didn't you say, I'm going to parent my kids this way? Why were we not more vocal back then?
Well, let me ask you this. You saying that, was it not have to do with something with the government saying that you could no longer spank your children? It was abuse.
Well, okay, but the thing is, they can say that, but if you push back and say it's not and provide arguments for it, like what more can, do you get what I'm saying? If you bring a good argument to the table,
Correct.
It's the same principle with the with what we're dealing with now is the left can't bring any good points to the table, so they're caught with their pants down every time we try to push back. They have nothing to go on. They have no ammo. Well,
I'm not going to disagree.
If we did the same thing back then, in terms of fighting for the right to discipline our kids, why didn't we?
Correct. No, I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm not going to disagree one bit. Like I said, it's all in. Things have changed so much, and the government has stepped in so much. The government needs to get the hell out of our lives. Let people go back to being people, all and abroad.
The thing is, I don't think people know how to be people anymore. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I have seen that more times than not.
Like, I'm having people at my work say that we need to get rid of all religion in the United States. Every kind, everywhere. And take government out of religion and take religion out of government.
Church and state should have never been together, but yes, I do understand what people are saying, but yet, no, we should have never got rid of.
No,
God.
they're saying get rid of all types of religion, that the principles that this country was founded on, in terms of the the Christian, Catholic, whatever the hell you want to call it, whichever one you choose, the godly principles, they don't even acknowledge those. And I've always told them, like, that those principles is what's giving you the right to say what you're saying about those principles.
Yep. No, you are correct.
And they make it out like it's such a bad thing to believe in God, or it's such a bad thing to think for yourself.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, a lot of that shit. I want to tell you, I stopped listening to all that crap a long time ago, and I listened to some of it. Don't get me wrong, but I don't put up with all the crap anymore. I just don't even listen, and I don't want to know. And there's a reason. Because it's all stirring fear mongering or hopium. And I don't want any of it. I don't want it. And I've had all that crap I can handle for a while. I've had 3 years of it now, and I'm done.
Awaken Trillium, are you kidding? Oh, I thought you were asking if I was still asleep. I was like,
No,
are you kidding?
They're all still asleep. Yeah, he is correct.
I didn't see the word they there for a minute. I'm like, oh, okay. He's not referring to me.
Yeah, Awaken's always been real cool. Yeah, Chuck, I'm so sick of all the division and the backstabbing and the horse shit. Boy, I tell you what, I damn near just shut my channel down today just to piss, a couple people off. And I was like, no, I want to keep it on just to piss them off because I'm still on. But yeah, no, Chuck, I understand what you're saying. And yeah.
Sorry, I had a phone call.
You're fine.
I had sent my daughter a text message. I said, just in case you don't know, make sure if you take the girls trick or treating this year, check out their candy. And she calls me and says, Mom, I already know that. His aunt, her fiance's aunt's up in Wichita, and said something about they were making the F drug into chalk and was dropping it like on the sidewalks for little kids to pick up. And I'm like, what?
Yep.
Wait a minute. All right. Well, this is getting correct. This is sickening. It is just sickening.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. And I don't listen to. I've started, especially today. I just started turning people out and off. I just don't listen. Yes. Chuck, I'm not going to disagree with that. I think you are correct. If you got grandbabies and they're with you, yank their damn costumes off, take them out, buy them a bunch of damn candy, and take them to a damn picture show somewhere and just be done. Do not put up with the horseshit lies that is going on in this world right now and putting up with their silly crap.
I agree.
It's all done on purpose, guys.
I know.
Everybody can see it. It's all done on purpose.
It's like, I don't care what you do behind closed doors. You're an adult. You do your thing. Whatever. To each their own. But when you start hurting kids,
You involve me or little kids, yeah, I have a issue with that.
that's
I have an
where
issue.
I get upset.
Yep, I'm the same way.
Leave them babies out of it. They didn't do nothing to deserve any of that.
Babies, yeah, babies have no.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, babies have no realm in being in this fight.
Nope. Where did Preppin go?
I'm right here.
Oh, he's there.
He just
Yeah,
got
yeah,
lost.
I was trying to read Chuck. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna drop down here in a minute to go do my stuff here.
Yeah, you got your show you're going to do, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, have a good evening.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to hold anybody for having their own shows.
Well, y'all are like, if y'all make it by or whatever. If not, no biggie.
Well, you know I make it by every chance I get.
Right. I
Or,
know.
and I enjoy your show. You've always been kind to me, and we've got along for 2 years or better. And no, I always enjoy your show.
So.
It might be a quick drive by with just to spread some love.
There you go. Yeah, go by and spread love, hit the thumbs up, and tell him you love him. Matter of fact, everybody in the chat, I don't know, I only got 155 or so people in here, or some. Just go by and give Prepping 101 thumbs up, little love, give him a little bit of, support. That's all,
Here's the link for tonight's stream if you care.
All right. Yeah, put it in there.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down, get things ready. Y'all have a good night.
You too.
Get her in. Get her in, bud.
Have a good one.
All right, you too.
It's just me and you, kid.
Oh, it's always, yeah, which is fine.
I've always liked his shows.
Yeah, he's always been kind and courteous to me.
Yep. That's the way it should be.
Yeah. Chuck, I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe that will stop it. I don't understand what you're saying, but Chuck, me and you've been friends for a while. I don't have any problem with you. I don't know why. I don't know what you're saying, so I apologize.
Well, I did a little prayer over the chat and over the channel when you first came on, and I swear it seems like the devil is at work again. The more you pray, the more the devil is at work.
Well, think about it. Every time you pray, that's just more the devil has to work harder.
Yep. Hey, D-Dog.
Hey, Jason, how are you doing, bud? Jason, D-Dog, everybody, anybody I've missed, I apologize. Like I said, my day has been jacked up crazy in between the phone, the nap, all of it. Yeah, I'm still not got all my senses back together. Not that I ever did. I got 2 trucks that's trying to go to shit on me. It's only 2 I have. So it's been a little tough.
I hear you.
It's been a little stressful.
Ever since the deer, did the hit and run, and I have a headlight out. I've got the headlight. I'm not a mechanic, and I can't find anybody that's a mechanic that can help me change it out, because you have to take the whole front bumper off to change, because it's the whole the harness and everything. And so yeah, I have no tags, I've got insurance, but I just don't have no tags or inspection sticker. And it's been like that for almost a year now. So
The hell kind of car are you driving?
Mazda 6.
Huh.
So
I thought they had fold out headlights.
no, you have to take the whole front bumper off to take to change out the whole harness, the headlight and the harness, the whole kit.
Yeah, it's just the one little plug, but I know what you're talking about.
No, it's the whole thing. Not just unplugging it. It's the whole harness that is bolted to the frame of the car.
I know what you're talking about.
Okay. Well, I can't get nobody to that knows how to do it around here.
Yeah.
I'm
My brother can do it all day, every day. And he has for years. He is a auto body specialist, and he is one of the top ones I use. And he works for me.
well, damn. Bring his ass down here to Texas, because I need somebody, because nobody around here knows what the hell they're doing.
Where are you at in Texas?
Close to San Antonio.
Son of a bitch, you're down there by Bonnie.
Yeah, about 2 hours west.
Yep. Son. Yeah, it's a little ways down there. It's about 10 hours for me.
That out in the middle of nowhere land. You wouldn't be able to find it if I told you.
All right.
Because even when you plug it into a GPS, it still takes you several miles up the road past. I don't know what the hell, why GPS does that, but it does.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Literally, first time my daughter came down here with the girls, I had to literally meet her in one of the closest towns next to me and drive her to my house, because she wasn't going to find it. I'm off in the sticks where nobody can find me. But I like it that way. Like I said, I can run around and do whatever I want. I don't have to worry about nobody.
Hang on a second.
Okay, what do you want me to hang on to?
Hang on. I'm trying to read this up.
Okay.
Weston, where are you at? Now that you say that, where are you at? Weston Campbell. Wait a minute. I may know his parents. Yep. Weston, if you Logan County, just north of. Yep, I know where you're at. Yes, I remember you coming up on the show the other night. I remember where you're at. It just took me a sec. Like I said, I got, hell, I don't even know how many people. By morning, I'll have 3 or 4,000 people that's watched, usually about 2. And it's just hard to remember everybody. And I apologize. I try to. Yes, the Paycon. Yep. I remember it. And it's only a couple hours from you. It's nobody G. I don't know quite what you said there. Shane, just heads up, your name was just used on Christina. I don't watch Christina, so I don't have a clue. Only time I know Christina is when she comes in here.
You'll have to elaborate on that one.
Yep. Yeah. Somebody's going to have to. I just read what exactly was put out there.
Once Weston says, yeah, I tried to working for him since it's right down the road, but never got a call back. He does a little hay. It has combines as well. Cool.
Yep.
Hello, everybody.
I'm not going to. My phone keeps blowing up, but I'm scared to look at it because I'm sure somebody's going to give me something mean to say or cruel to say.
Don't let it affect you. Just blow it off. Tell them, go bite a frog.
Nobody, G. Nope. You're good. You're good. I'm not upset with you, or you'd have been gone. So you're good. I don't. And normally I don't get involved with chat. I let other people take care of that. Just due to I can't get involved in the chat and everybody goes, oh, we only got 2 people on panel. Well, okay. Yes, Red, I hear you.
Thank you, Red.
Yeah, I'm not going to get, I don't care.
You can look, but don't tell. And if it's anything mean, tell them to bug off. Hey, Tennessee.
Son of a gun.
Huh?
Oh, I got 15 messages on my phone, on my text. It's like, son of a gun.
Like I said, you can read them, don't read them out loud. And if it's anything mean, just tell them to bug off. You ain't got time.
And I won't repeat them.
I just say, the devil's got your number. Call him instead.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not going to repeat anything that comes in on a text. But I just sit back and I read them, and I leave them alone, and just let the shit resonate. And it's not that I ignore them. It's
It
just
ain't worth your time.
I just
It ain't
can't.
Go
I
ahead.
just can't address them due to it takes away from the show. Now, if it was after the show or something like that, not a problem. Now, if it's something important, I will address. Trust me.
It might be mothership, but we just aren't going to say whether it is or isn't.
I will not do a dress.
You won't do a dress.
No,
How
I
about
won't.
how about a miniskirt?
Closest I've ever come to a skirt is a kilt, and it is pretty much the same dang thing.
Just
And,
yeah,
and you know
just
what's
call
funny
it
is they do check to find out if you're wearing underwear.
I won't
Oh.
be checking. Sorry.
Oh, yes, that was my buddy Bob. That was nice.
Richard, no, I haven't, but I did threaten Shane last night that I've got green acrylic paint. I could always paint them on.
Wait, what are you painting on? Pasties?
Green tight.
Oh, okay. I'll be all right.
britches.
But I'm only going up to the knee. I won't go any further than that.
Oh, there's some hairy knee. Never mind. Oh.
The rest will be a well-kept secret.
Unkept secret.
So we got the whelping box all the way back there in the corner now.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. One less thing I got to worry about now. Don't have to.
Yeah, if
build
you're
one.
wearing a kilt and go-go boots, yeah, you might want to have a visit with a therapist if you're not a one of those that are feminine type.
Yeah. Highest suicide rate in the country is psychiatrists.
Yeah, that's
next to veterans.
That's a proven fact. Well, let me rephrase it. It's a proven knowledge. I can't say it's a fact because it may not be 100% correct.
So he was telling me that these people that they got their trimming machines from, they were paying over $200 a day to rent these trim machines.
Okay.
Damn, what the hell are they trimming?
Cannabis.
Oh.
Is that the side cutters?
It's the one that's got a round flat table with brushes that travel around and a hole on one side that pushes it into a tube that is a secondary cutter.
Correct.
And it falls down into different sized buds will fall into different holes. So the bigger buds will go all the way to the end, while the smaller buds will fall through a hole that's generally the size that it can fit through, and it separates everything. So they got, I'm like, dude, all I got is I got what we call flip flop. They're flat tray tabletop trimmers. It's got a big cutting blade underneath it, and you just roll the bud or roll the branch. You basically take it like this, and you just roll it across. And as you're rolling it across, it cuts it to exactly a 1/4 inch from the meat of your bud. So you're not chopping up your buds, like these assembly line style trimmers will do. And you get the real close up medicine that you get to trim off by hand. And, the stuff that's on the far end of the leaf, well, there's no trichomes there. So, so it's just wasted veg material, So I'm not answering that. What it is it's somebody calling for the Tualatin Valley Water Bureau. I'm one number off from theirs, and they get the wrong phone number the whole time.
Mhm.
Yep.
And this late, you know damn good and well it is not.
Yep, it's somebody
Mhm.
called. Oh, water got turned off today. I should
Well,
answer.
Should have paid your damn bill.
I should have answered it and put it on speaker.
Yeah, just jacked with me a little bit. Yeah. Did you,
On an
did you pay
average,
your bill?
anywhere between 45 to 125 phone calls a day, every day, from 2 days before the end of the month. So if it's a 31 days, so it starts on the 29 day of the month before and goes all the way through up until the 15th of the month, and then it stops for like 10 days, but then it fires right back up again. And these are all people. It's it's a pretty big water company, and covers a very large district. So they can be as many as 125 phone calls a day, and I just let it go through. I had the number turned off like 2.5 years ago, and it still rings through. The phone is plugged in because because of the fact that it's CenturyLink. So if I needed to dial 911, I can pick up that phone and dial 911. In comparison to a cell phone that's registered to an address in Portland, Oregon, dialing 911 and having people show up in Portland. So
Yep, know all about that.
yeah.
What time is it? 8 something?
It,
I think
uh,
we got- I think
6:18
we got a
my
lot
time.
of. Do what?
6:18 my time.
Yeah, 6 your time. I think we got a bunch of people going on tonight.
It's 8:18 mine.
Yeah, it's 8:18 mine too.
Let's see.
But yeah,
Bonnie's going on at 6:30 my time, of course, 6:30.
yeah, it's 8:30 here. Yeah, which is in 10
Prepping
minutes.
101 is already going.
Yep.
Liberty Warrior just ended 10 minutes ago. Am I seeing any other notifications? Oh, Wild Dragon is playing some music. Hits from the Bong. He's funny. 420 Wild Dragon. He's hilarious. He'll make comments and stuff in between the music that he plays. He's kind of funny.
Right.
See, I don't see anything from Nino Rodriguez coming up.
Who?
I don't see anything from Nino Rodriguez coming up.
Thank God.
He's a man. I'll tell you, and this is the thing. I've watched him since day one.
Yeah, I did too.
I had been in this for a couple of years, and he goes on there bragging about how he's the biggest and the best and everything else, and he's talking about stuff right now that we've been talking about for the last 4 years. And when he first started, it was a project to see how he would come along and everything else. But when you become too arrogant, you don't bring your boxing mentality into this type of atmosphere. And it's like, there's not going to be an apocalypse. So,
no one wants to hear the arrogance.
Yeah. Be kind.
I watched that and finally I just got sick of it.
Yeah. Nice guy though. I'm not degrading him in any way. It's just that there comes a certain point where, listen, the fear mongering kind of conversations and everything, it's not doing anybody any good.
Nope.
The idea of it is to not instill fear, but to instill strength, hope, longevity, and love. And if you can do all of those, then and it's 420 somewhere.
Hey, Rob.
Hey, Rob. How you doing, bud?
How you doing, Shane Hawk and Magic Angel? How you guys all doing tonight?
Doing
We're
okay,
hanging
young
out.
man. How are you doing? And the missus?
I'm great.
Is Louise up? There she is. There's Mama. There.
Hello, Miss Maybe.
How you doing, young lady?
I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Trying
Good.
to figure out what's going, so you're just out of there.
Louise, you sound tired.
I am. I got up at 3:30 this morning.
Rob, what you humping her leg at 3:30 in the morning for?
Rob didn't even roll over at 3:30. Come on.
Rob is up and out at 4.
Is that better? Is that good?
Yeah, it's great. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll talk to you in a bit.
I got a few things to do. I'll be back in a few.
All right, girl.
Cookie.
I'm listening though.
All right.
Good to see everybody in the chat. And I hope I didn't miss too much. Sorry about that. I had a ton of things I was doing today and got the new owner in the house today, and he's spending the night. So everything's looking real good. The sale's going to go through.
How did your meetings go? Do they all go good?
The one went really good. And tomorrow's the big meeting that I have. So I'm just going to be ready for that.
Keep your head straight. That's all. You know.
Yeah. What time do you have to go into that one?
I have to be there at 3 o'clock, and I'm not going to get down and back until 7:30 our time.
Right. That's 9:30 mine. Yep. Okay.
Country Homesteading, good to see you. Discernment Files, good to see you. And Semper Fi, Tennessee Ridge Runner. Good to see everybody in the chat. Good to be seen. I had a great day today. Everything's going really, really good.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, pretty soon you're not going to have that stress anymore.
I'm looking forward to not having this stress. I'll just find some new stuff. You know that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Ann, hello.
Doesn't mean you don't go out riding and everything. It just means that, I ain't got to worry about this anymore, you know.
Absolutely. I'll be riding.
Oh, he'll be riding till the day he falls off and can't no more.
I know, and I'm not looking forward to that day.
No, none of us are.
Lele, girl 254 was just deleted, so I don't have to worry about that one. Sorry about that.
It's just my first bid. Nope. Yeah, my first bid in 15 hours.
So how's everything going with you, Hawk?
Good. You just got the whelping box in for Jilly Bean. She's due probably in about a week. I'm not sure if I'm going to broadcast it or not. I might do a live during it, but if she looks like she's going to be a long timer like the last one, I think I'm going to hold off on doing a live of it. I'll just shoot some clips of it and play them during a session. But yeah, got that in there. I got a bed right down in front of it. So after she has the pups, she's got a place outside of it that's also closed in, so the other dogs can't get near her. And she's got a bed to lay down there and just look over the edge and look, be able to look right in there and see the puppies and give her some breathing room. Normally it's a 4x5 box and that's it, because of, having all these dogs in here. But now that I got that corner cleaned out and the couch isn't in here, I can kind of redecorate a little bit as I need to. So I'm looking forward to it. It's she's a real good mom when she has her pups. So this will be a nice clean litter, and this is her last. So she gets fixed in 3 months. So
how many parodies has she had?
She's had 3 litters in 5 years.
I've never
She had a break the year before last, and then she had a litter last year, and she'll have a litter this year.
Okay.
I remember that marathon. I was on that marathon with you.
Oh yeah, that was a 27 hours of puppies coming out.
I'm going to throw something out here. It's nobody good. I'm leaving Shane. Shane was not anyone. Someone was just using their name in the chat and other channels. Frog. They believe later, just don't want to cause a war between anyone. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You know, that's the problem with this YouTube stuff, right?
Yeah.
You had a channel, I had a channel, Shane had a channel, Shane has a channel, but that's the problem. And we got to get to the point where we start acting like civilized human beings and adults. You know, we sit around, we talk to one another to get to know one another, and it gets to the point where we're causing more division than unity. And we don't need to cause the division. We need to create the unity.
Yeah.
In the Bible, it says a house divided can't stand.
Yep.
He's talking about the church.
That's a fact, you know. And the thing is there are just so many people who just want to pick apart what you say. We're better than you are.
Yeah,
and everything else. And it's like, and it's so, you know.
Let me finish one more thing.
I'm fucking dirt poor, but you know what? My dogs have a freaking awesome life. I have a extremely stressful but awesome life. You know, and I look at it like this. I started in a 4x6 closet being homeless, you know, and I built myself into a 30-acre farm. So kiss my ass. Okay.
Amen.
And I'm when I go from here, I'm going to something even bigger than this. So, you know, it's the difference is going to be I'm going to get to focus on the individual person. You know, when a person comes up for mental, physical, and spiritual healing, to be able to take that one-on-one time, you know, and you know, or family time, you know, because sometimes it's not just one person, sometimes it's a couple, or sometimes it's a whole family that's dealing with things, you know, and to be able to make effective change, you know, and if you're willing to, you know, make the sacrifices necessary, then you too can go from a 4x6 closet to, you know, a 30-acre farm, you know.
Amen. I'm gonna.
But you just have to believe in yourself, you know. You know, if you know, you think about it, I wouldn't have gotten that far. You know, I wouldn't have gotten to a 30-acre farm if I didn't believe in my abilities and my knowledge and you know what the overall outcome could be. Never thought it would be this big. Never ever dreamed that it was going to be a 30-acre farm. You know, but hey.
I'm gonna put something out here real quick. Don't worry about it, man. And we all understand. You know what? We got to create this environment that's conducive for everybody, and get the backbiting over with, and be done with it. Because you know what? Shane's the creator of his own channel. And Hawk is the creator of his channels. And when you're the creator, you create, and that's what you do. And if you create a safe place for people to go, catch their breath, talk to one another, get to build back that spirit that we should have as not only Americans but as Christians. If we sit down here and we work together, in the core, together, everyone achieves more. And that's what we need to do. We need to work together, work as a team, and get over this petty nonsense. Yep. You know, everybody has stuff they go through in life, and it's tough. Yep. But if you have a channel that you can come into and throw your burdens away for 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, 20 minutes, it's a good thing.
Yep.
Live.
You don't find it everywhere.
It's like I know that there are bad podcasters. I mean, really bad podcasters out there. You know, that's why I was saying, you know, like with Nino, you know, I've watched him grow over the last couple of years, and he does put out a lot of really good content. But to instill a fear, to me, is not a benefit to the community. You know, it's the idea that how can we build a person up instead of how can we
tear them down?
You know, but there are guys who are out there that, you know, for the last 3 years have been throwing around dates that, you know, all this is going to be over by such and such a date, and this is going to happen by this date and that date. And it's like, you guys don't even know what you're talking about. You're guessing. And basically what it boils down to is they'll listen to the other podcasters, the big podcasters, and then they'll take that information and they'll do their little wham bam on it. You know, that's why, like, when I play X22 and We Know and SGT Report and a few others, you know, I play their content from beginning to end uninterrupted, you know, and in most cases, I don't even start a discussion about what all the topics were, because of the fact that I want people to be able to discern for themselves and to want to research to find out whether all the information that you just received was accurate or not, you know. And,
Exactly.
you know, I'm not looking for that kind of notoriety. If that was it, then I would have started off with sitting here playing guitar and singing songs and just suck the whole freaking crowd right in. And the thing is that doesn't, you know, you know, I'll sing songs now, but I do it with no music behind me or anything like that. I just sing it a cappella, you know. And
I do it off the cuff. I don't jack around.
Yeah, and you know, and it's just because in that moment, that song pops up in the back of my head, and I got to go with it. You know, got to go with it. You know, it's like that song "Little Green Apples." You know, Roger Miller.
All right.
You know, and you know, it was the first time I ever sang that on a podcast. But you know, I was like, I was thinking about.
Give me 2 seconds. I got to step away. You give me 2 seconds.
Fair enough. Go ahead, Shane.
I was looking at at everything around me, and I was noticing a certain perfection that was going on. You know, it just, you know, not with me. I'm talking about everything around me. There was like this perfect harmony that was going on around. And I don't know what made me do it, but I just started singing it. And by the time I got to the end of it, there were half the people in chat were like, "Oh my, I haven't heard that song since I was a little kid." And, you know, make me feel real old, you know?
Yeah, me too.
You know, and because, you know, some of them are in their 60s and 70s, you know, and, you know, and it's like, you know, those were the things that inspired us when we were young. You know, those were the, you know, it's funny, you know, my dad would, when we were in the van, he would have on the country music station. Okay. And this is in Detroit, Michigan. Okay.
Yeah.
In a big yellow Plymouth window van. You remember them old big Plymouth window vans?
Oh,
okay.
I definitely do.
He'd have Dolly Parton going, Porter Wagner, all that, Conway Twitty, George Jones, Lefty Frizzell. But when we were in the house, he had the 8 tracks of Neil Diamond, Gordon Lightfoot, Harry Chapin, Jim Croce, Gordon Lightfoot. You know, he was extremely eclectic, and he could listen to almost anything. But when he was in the van, it had to be country. And if he was in the radio room of the house, which was, you know, the front left corner of the living room, then it was one of the 8 tracks that he had there on the wall, you know. And it was so funny. And then he had an 8 track that played cassettes later on. You know, it was he had one that you put the cassette in the thing and then you slide it in and it plays it. It's freaking crazy. I remember all this stuff.
I might jump in here and say Semper Fi, Devil Dog, and believing in South Carolina. Glad to have you here. And yeah, I can relate to everything you just said. I grew up on a farm back in Minnesota, and I grew up on 8 tracks. I grew up on rock and roll and country. In my car, rock and roll. In the truck, country. Because my grandfather used to drive me everywhere, and it was always country.
Yeah.
So I definitely remember those days big time, like they were yesterday. But I wanted to touch on something you said. If we're truly a Christian, God didn't give us the spirit of fear. He told us, he said, fear not.
Yeah, be not afraid. How many times?
Be not afraid.
How many times? 360. 365 times. That's one for every day.
Amen.
Oh,
You never
my
pray
God.
one to the day. And
We're in trouble, Rob.
why is that?
Willie D just showed up.
Oh, I don't care. Willie D, calm down a little bit. We're you're not used to this, Willie D, but we're trying to have a mature discussion for at least 10 minutes, and then we'll go to nuts.
He said 10 minutes.
If that.
Hey, I've been behaving. I did want to do one thing real quick though. Believin said she isn't feeling good.
Right.
So I'm gonna pray for her real quick. She's prayed for me a lot.
Right.
And so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Our most kind and heavenly Father, we know that you know Believin in South Carolina. Father, we know that you have the power to heal her and make her feel brand new. Father, we just ask that you wrap your loving arms around her and just heal her up and make her feel better. We know you will do it. And we know you will, Father, because you're that Father. Father, we pray for all these things in the name of your Son, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen.
There you be.
Who remembers the Henry Winkler show?
I do.
Collins, happy days.
So,
Yep.
who remembers who the first artist that appeared on his show was?
Pinky
And
Tuscadero, wasn't
what
it?
song did they sing together?
Oh, I don't know either any of that.
It was Neil Diamond, and they did Song Song Blue.
I did not even know that.
They did what?
Song Blue.
Song Song Blue, weeping like
I remember the
a
song
rose.
Song Song Blue. I remember that. Actually, I used to sing it all the damn time, so I loved that song.
Yep. I was going through old stuff today. Old stuff. I was thinking about,
That's obvious.
thinking about old music that my dad forced me to listen to that I've come to respect him for. My mom, she was Kenny Rogers came out later on, but he was with the first edition back in the day, and her thing was either B.J. Thomas or Engelbert Humperdinck.
I haven't heard that name in forever.
Dean Martin and Jim Neighbors.
Yep. Good old Jim Neighbors.
Yeah.
That guy could sing though.
Jim
Hey,
Neighbors,
Jim Neighbors did put out a few albums and most of them are around Christmas. But yes, Jim
He did
Neighbors.
He did that one
sing.
gospel one where he did.
And he always sounded like a goober, but then he would always sing. His voice was deeper than mine, I think.
Yeah,
his voice was amazing. And one thing I wanted to tell everybody now that things have really calmed down for me, I've been getting back into the Bible and really, really analyzing and studying again. And so I'm thanking God for that. That doesn't mean I'm a super Christian, but it just means I'm getting back to my way of being and my way of life. And
Go back to your roots.
That's what I'm doing.
You're getting rid of the anger.
I'm not angry anymore. I gave that to God a while back. I had anger, and on Monday, it was Monday, I just prayed. You know what I mean? Can't carry all this weight all the time. You know what I mean?
Nope.
So I feel a lot better about everything now. And my eyes have been opened. I think the scales have finally been removed.
That's good.
Well, that's always a bonus if it is.
So when I sit down here and I think about the things that we have to look forward to, we're only promised one day at a time, and we need to live those days one day at a time.
Yep.
Catch our breath.
Can't worry about tomorrow today. Can't worry about yesterday today.
No, you can't.
A
But
week
you can
ago,
live
you
your
should have
day.
done forgot already.
Well, I'm not good at that either, but I'm trying. But yeah, and I feel a lot better now. I really do. I just say the spirit slap gets me at times. Right on, believing. But now I'm catching my breath again, and I'm feeling a lot better about everything. And I'm kind of like you. I cuss a little bit too there, Hawk. I think it's kind of in our DNA.
Yeah, well, it's the Marine.
No.
It is the Marine. in
I
this.
didn't. I wasn't a cusser until I went in the Marine Corps.
Neither was I.
I was not. It was.
But that's how you explain everything in the Corps. So you kind of get used to a different terminology. Try to explain that to civilians.
Yep.
Anyway, Shane, thanks for
Yes, sir.
having me up tonight. And my day went great.
Good.
So how'd your
Good.
day go?
Mine went swimmingly, I should say, for considering. Like I said, I laid down, took a little nap, slept a little longer than I wanted to, and decided I can't sit here all by myself not doing nothing. I've got to have a conversation with people. And so I did. I fired it up, give everybody a few minutes, and fired everything up, and just wanted to come up and say hi and see where it went. You know me.
Kind of winged it, huh?
Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely winged it.
Good deal. How was your day, Magic Angel? And we lost her.
I can see magic.
You got good news. If the Marines, in the Marines, it was important if there was 4 F words in the sentence. Amen.
Yeah, I know that's right.
That's Devil Dog. That was cool. Thank
Yep.
you for that, Devil Dog. Kind of reminds me who I am. And Hawk, how'd your day go?
It went well. Went well. You know, did more than I had planned on doing because I've pretty much been letting a lot of this stuff just go. There's no land upkeep or anything because I ain't got a tractor to pull anything with. So, it's definitely going to be overgrown by the time the new owners get out here. But they knew that when they bought it. I told them, I said, unless you want to go buy a tractor now, I said, I'll clear the land before you get here. But if you ain't willing to go buy a tractor right now, you're going to want to bring one with you when you come out. No doubt about
Right.
that.
But that's
but
on
they're-
them.
Yeah, but they're city people,
Oh, they're gonna have a good time out in the country, then, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gonna, unfortunately, when you experiment with, what you need, you find yourself lacking and totally unprepared.
Are they
Yeah.
not originally from the country?
No,
Oh
No,
my
there's-
goodness.
They're
No.
screwed. They're
No.
screwed.
nope. They are originally from Beijing.
Oh, they're double screwed then.
Yep. Oh my God, yes. They are
Oh, no.
And the thing is,
two
the land
different
is
livelihoods.
agricultural only. It will take from the time you file to build a house out here until you're able to build the house will be somewhere between 5 to 8 years before you finally get approval.
And that's if you have to borrow money.
You got activity behind you, Hawk, in your window.
Oh yeah, it's the dogs.
Oh, okay.
They're all coming
Yeah,
in.
they're
So
coming in and out that doggy door.
Mom dug enough holes around the entire greenhouse that I can't keep filled because they just dig them right back out again.
Yeah.
So they are setting the puppies free. So, but once it starts to get a little bit dark, then the puppies all go into the greenhouse. They're like, we know we ain't supposed to be outside, kind of
Yeah, and
thing.
they're gonna stay warmer that way too.
So, but they dug on. They're the biggest and the littlest puppy can all get out of there now. So today it was this afternoon. It was just pretty much just sitting at a table outside and just looking at them, watching them all run around out there and stuff, and being exploratory. Being that they're almost 5 weeks old now. So
So right on.
yeah.
They're ready to maneuver a little bit though. Get out there.
Yeah,
Get that-
well, I took them for a run today. So we took
Yeah.
them up. I took them up in the big field, and once Grandma gets in the front, Jilly Bean gets in the front, and she's got her ball in her mouth. They all will follow her wherever she goes. So she'll run back and forth. She'll run to a little wooded area, and then she'll run back out into the open field and sprint across. And they go. Everybody's going after her. But if you're not following her, she will turn around and chase you down, get on your neck, and then when she runs away, you're right behind her. No ands, ifs, or buts about it. You're staying with grandma, kind of thing.
Well, the dog's trained. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of cool that she does it, but at another time, it's annoying because I'm trying to get their attention to try and teach them things, and she's like, "No, follow me."
Yeah.
You should have taught her better.
Well, that's the thing. I got cattle dogs. It's the same way.
Yeah.
You want to kind of separate them out and drink that. They're not
Well-
separating out. They're gone.
Yeah. She's up in the
Right.
recliner and she's looking at me, and I'm like, "You better not have that first puppy in that recliner." I
Yeah,
swear,
you
I
think?
will. Yeah, that's what the other dog did, and I'm like, no, guys, no. And it's funny too because I had just got done talking with Auntie, and we were talking about what furniture I was going to bring up to the new place, and I said, "Well, I'm going to have to bring the recliner, because Cuvée, that's Cuvée favorite sleeping spot." And she said, "Oh yeah, we could put it right in the kennel." And I was like, "Yep." And no sooner had we just had that conversation than Scout decided that he was going to sink his teeth into it and rip the whole seat apart.
Oh man.
So I got it stuffed now with a couple of blankets and an old pillow and stuff like that, and I got it covered with one of the bed covers that Auntie Wells made, and so far they haven't. He hasn't ripped that off of there, but he knew by the time he got done that he was in trouble, and I don't hit my dogs in any way, shape, or form, but
No.
they do learn, the way
Now
that
you don't have to beat them to make them learn anything. That's
Nope.
just
No.
nuts.
Nope.
And the minute you do beat them, they don't trust you anymore anyway.
Yeah,
They quit listening.
Jelly Bean
They're
is a
ears
very
torn
good
off.
dog. Yeah, Jelly Bean is a very good dog, and she is funny, but she can be a little too bossy, especially like the little itty bitty runt that's out there.
Yeah.
I had to be like, "Jelly, be nice," and so she was a lot gentler with her. She can't keep up with them other dogs. She's a little runt, let her get her strength up and build the stamina that them bigger dogs have, and then that's fine, but you have to give even the runts the opportunity to grow up a little bit and don't need to be mean or nasty.
No,
so.
you don't. And sometimes having a stubborn dog's a good thing, especially when it comes to cattle and stuff like that, and paying attention to the land.
Yep.
Stubborn dogs make good dogs. People don't realize that. If they got that little headstrong, don't mean nothing. Just like a horse can be a little headstrong, but sometimes it's good.
Yep.
Want to hear something funny, Shane?
Spit it
Hello,
out.
Belgium. Got a guy saying, "Hi guys, greetings from Belgium."
Glad to have you here, Belgium.
Yep.
I walked out and I seen Mabel today, my horse. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
It's laying down on its side. So I'm thinking, oh my God, something's wrong. Right. So I walk over there and lifts up its head like I'm not going anywhere and put it right back down. And as I started walking out, it gets up and it's like, well, wait a minute, you can at least walk me? I'm like,
that poor thing was done. She is
no,
tired.
she wasn't done. She just had a little barbed wire wrapped around her legs. It wasn't done. You know what I mean?
Right.
She wasn't done. She would just hurt a little. If she would have been done, she would have went lame, and then I would have not had the heart to do anything else but just let her pasture. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have put her down.
She just done. She just tired. She just tired, Rob. She needs a little.
I rode her heavy on Sunday night, and I didn't get in till 3:00 in the afternoon. And I did get off her a little bit and walk her, but I'm feeling it. That ride I'm still feeling. It was a long
Oh, I
one.
bet.
So if I'm feeling it, she has to be. Go ahead.
I seen somebody in the chat, Dustin Hegman.
Hang
My
on.
last name growing up, my whole life was Hageman. and that was my stepdad's name, but that's how I growed up. And so,
Happy
yes,
birthday.
I know that name. You're going by Hagman, which is 2 N's. Mine was Hegman. A lot of people call me Hegerman, but there was no R in there. But yeah, mine was Hagman too. Just like I Dream of Jeannie. Meanwhile, Patriot, good night.
Good night,
So, yeah.
Mima. Thanks for being here. You want to
Oh,
go ahead
absolutely.
and if you're tired, you can lay down.
I might. Oh, I'm gonna finish this.
All right. It's been a long day for you,
Yeah.
and when you're looking at doing numbers, long day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You get screen eyes.
I want to tell you what, staring at numbers, I don't care if it's on a piece of paper or screen, they will burn your eyes out. You'll just mentally wore the hell out.
Well, that's me today too, because I went out through a couple of bales and then I had meetings.
Right.
And I think the meetings took more out of me than the bales. And then I noticed, my back is kind of like feeling it tonight too, still. So if I rock a little bit up here, it's just because I'm trying to keep my back from seizing up on me. And
Correct.
it sounds kind of nuts.
How you doing there, Scout?
I'm going to tell you what, yeah, mental stress is usually harder on a man or woman's body. Mental stress is harder than physical stress. A man and a woman can get over physical, stress.
Well, yeah.
But mental, it just beats the dog shit out of you.
Sat down there and I think, wow, it does. And now his year end always gets us to the point of bang, bang, bang.
Well, and that's why they call it year's end, because everybody waits to the end of the damn year, and then they do it, and it just wears them out because they pile it all together. Now, I'm not saying you or anybody else. I'm just saying that's usually how it works because everybody's busy. The end of the year is tough on everybody.
It is, but I'm not going to cry about it. It's our end of the year, and that's what we do.
That's it.
But at the end
It
of this
is
year,
what you
I'm
do
outta
every
here.
year.
At the end of this year, I'm out of here, and I'm going to be glad to be out of here.
Well, hopefully your end won't be your rear end.
My rear end.
Yeah.
My rear end staying out of the saddle for a little bit. I'm telling you that right now.
Oh yeah, they just relax, quit.
I am. I'm looking forward to Hawk getting his new place because I don't know if he's going to rent them out for like a weekend or whatever. I know he's going to be dealing with a lot of people with PTSD. But I'd love to bring the horses down for me and my wife to ride, and see his property.
Yeah, I'd love to have you out.
I'd love to come. I'd love to come. You know that?
Yeah, if you're around when he finishes up, and we could be backstage, I'll show you a few things about the place.
Perfect.
So, but I'm just not going to put that out there yet.
You shouldn't.
For everybody. So.
I'm not putting out where I'm moving to yet either because it would be kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. I just want to make sure we're in there and settled before the winter time gets.
Yeah, and that's what I'm hoping for too.
Yeah. So,
get south before winter hits, or somewhere a little more.
Well, down there it's more rain. It's more rain than snow, but you get a couple of really good downfalls a year, but it's not like being up in Washington or Montana or something like that, or even the Dakotas. Dakotas get a huge amount of snow and everything too.
Yeah, they do.
But yeah, it's but for the most part, it's I would say it's going to be about compared to where I'm at now because I'm only 30 miles from the coast, it's more rain than anything else. If I get snow, I'll get snow that lasts until the next day. Nothing that really sticks around for like a week or anything like that. We did have a hoo-ha back in January that did stick around. We had it for about a week and a half. But we also got 28 inches on the first day, and the second day we got another 18 inches. So that kind of packs down. It sticks around for a while, But down where we're going, they had maybe 5 inches of snow throughout the whole season, but they had rain at least minimum 4 days a week.
Nice.
So and that's one of the things about Oregon is because of the rain. Same thing with Washington. Washington is a beautiful state. Why? Because of the rain.
Because of the rain going on the Olympic National Forest. Olympia, the town is the capital. I've been in Oregon, and I used to love the Dungeness crab they'd pull out, and their seafood was to die for.
Yep. And it'll be like we're gonna be like 2 to 2.5 hours from the coast.
Yeah, that ain't no big deal.
But it's something that you guys could do. You could go down, and there's a couple of fishing areas that are, that if you just basically drove west from where the farm's going to be, you'll be at a fishing town. And you go right up to the boats and buy the Dungeness crab right off of the boats.
I'll do it.
Yep. So.
No, I'm not real familiar with Oregon. I'm not going to lie to you. It was one of those just pass through things. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And when I was there, I actually we went to Seattle to the Pikes Market, and then we bought some Dungeness. We bought some I think it was cod. It was real good. And Devil Dog wants the link, Shane.
I see it.
Yeah, I'm not really big on the Dungeness crab. It tastes too. It's like. I just don't care for the taste of it.
Yeah.
Now snow crab or king crab, hell yeah, I'm all over it.
I'm all over king crab too.
Yeah, it's a buddy of mine actually owns 4 of those food carts, and that's what they do. Is they do lobster boils or crab boils, clam steamer clams. And then they have these pots that'll have crayfish or crawdads, whichever you call them. They'll have king crab or jumbo snow crab. They'll have that in there. Some of his boils have the have potatoes and celery and stuff like that in there. Some of them don't.
Corn on the cob.
Yep, corn on the cob. And
we do the same thing here. We got big pots when we go boil.
Yeah, he's a vet. He was an Army Ranger.
Right on.
He came home in I'd say 2008, I think it was, right around there, and he needed something to do, and he went to barber school, and so he was a barber for a while, and he ran a barber shop in the Capitol. Or next to the Capitol building, made enough money over the years to start buying these food carts, and now he's doing what he loves to do. He loves to cook. So, and those a steamer pot basically is like $20 to $25. Depending on what ingredients you have in there and stuff. And they sell hundreds of them a day. So,
right on.
Yep.
D-Dog, how you doing, bud?
Doing.
Hey.
Yeah.
Doing. Do we have a exotic shirt on this evening?
No, just a boring one. You've probably seen this thing 20 times.
Yeah,
probably so. Probably so. Cool. All right.
I got my children are not for sale.
Or, they're not for lease or rent either.
Yep. And
I got my standard on. the strip down for the day because it's too damn hot shirt.
It's cooling off right now. Here, it's okay. So I have one of those propane tanks that has the filler nozzle on it, so I can fill up any size propane tank. And yeah, so during the summertime, if I don't wait at least until midnight for the air to be completely cool, I can't get any gas out of there, even if the damn thing is full. I cannot get the gas to come out. This time of year is perfect. I can walk out there any time of the day, any time of the evening, and take tanks over there and fill them up. You know, but during the heat of the summer, nope, forget it. It ain't happening.
Yeah. Can I ask a conservative cowboy a quick question?
Get her did.
Yeah. How many FBI agents quit because they're scared of getting indicted? I think it was like 56 of them.
Oh,
Give me my other hat. I'll take the other.
Doc, do you have one of those?
No, my Marine hat.
Yep. Put it on a 20-pounder, and then you fill up those little 1-pounders.
Oh no, I don't have one of those. I have the okay, so the thing I have is there's a 2-inch hose that comes out from the belly of the tank.
Right.
And on the end of it is that the nozzle that allows you to hook up to regular propane tanks.
Right. To a 20 to 100-pounder.
Yeah, I don't have any little itty bitty tanks. All my tanks are all my tanks are actually as tall as this desk.
Right.
You know, so
Hawk.
Yeah.
I want to give you a little bit of a knowledge you may already have. Anytime your nurse hose comes out the belly, that's the coldest part of the propane.
Yep.
Take your propane out of the top, never the bottom, and you can fill it up any time of the year.
Well, see the way that the thing is designed, it's on a lever. I don't have the option to change it or convert it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's
fair enough.
So basically, I get the tank for $7 a year, as long as the company that I got it from is the one that fills it up.
Correct. No,
So,
I understand that.
You know, but that also covers me for parts and labor if they have to come out and pressurize the tank or have to put it, because they had to put a new handle on it last year after 5 years of being out
Or they
here.
come test it. Yep. I know all that shit.
Yeah, and all that other stuff doesn't cost me nothing. I just got and the cool thing is, this last time they came out, propane's around $4.15 a gallon right now, and they filled up my tank at $2.
How much?
$2.18 a gallon.
You got to steal.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. You should have. You should have bought it.
I sent him a thank you card. Yeah, I sent him a thank you card.
I would have too.
Yeah.
I filled up what was here because I didn't want to leave them empty.
Yeah.
And I paid $4.10 a gallon.
Yeah. I last time I bought propane was $1.65, and I will not give more than that. If so, I will not do it.
Oh, you will. So if you need it,
Nope.
you'll do it.
I don't need it here. That's why I don't do it anymore. I'm like, I was doing it because I loved, my ability to use propane because it's cheap.
Mm-hmm.
But when it's more expensive than the shit you drive up and down the street on, it ain't worth it to me.
Yeah. Our gas is more expensive than that right now too.
Yep.
You know, it's for me, it's kind of it's kind of one of those things where like all my neighbors, they'll call me and ask me if my tank's full, and they'll come and they'll pay $25 to have their tank filled up. Even though it doesn't cost that much to fill it, that's basically what they give me, $25 a tank. During the summertime when they're getting ready to have some people over for a grill party or something, barbecue or whatever. It's quick and easy. I do have one lady who's down there. She gets 100 gallons from me every 3 months, and that runs her hot water heater for her house. And during the wintertime runs her heater, so her little furnace, and she's a real cool lady. And, she wheels it right off of her porch, right onto, right onto the back of her truck. She drives down, pulls up right next to where the tank is. And I just hook it up and fill it up for her, and she's out of here in about 25 minutes. It takes about 25 minutes to fill that big tank. I think it's a 225 gallon tank is what she has. So,
as long as you
Yeah,
don't
I
let
have.
it see it after all that happens.
and
Go ahead.
they always look up what the price of propane is before they come out here. Because it's like there was one time where I was literally paying almost $5 a gallon. And the guy looked it up, and when he brought his little, I think it's called a 60 pounder that they use for fifth wheels. And when he handed me the money for it, he gave me $70, and I was like, and he said, that's what it's going to cost. And I was like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah. He says, he called the company that I get my propane from. And if he'd have just drove up there and had it done there, he'd have paid more than that. He'd have paid closer to $100 to do it. So, hey, I saved him $30 and the money just gets put into an envelope. And when the tank goes empty, there's enough there to fill it back up again. So,
Hey, D-Dog, was you going to say something, or Rob? Somebody was going to say something a second ago.
No, I was my phone got a message. My wife can handle it.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard somebody say something, and I wasn't going to cut Hawk off while he was in the middle of his conversation.
No, I didn't have anything.
Okay.
Go ahead, Deep Dog.
Yeah, Hawk, I got a International Harvester flatbed truck with a High Ranger on it, a 73-foot stick. And I had that thing converted over to propane, and I save a fortune whenever I use it.
nice.
And you get what, 30 miles to gallon with that damn thing?
Yeah, or more. It has dual torpedoes, so I hold 500 gallons or 500 pounds.
Son of a gun.
It's like fill it up once a year. That's it.
Really? Because I thought about going back to propane, because I've got all the equipment to do it. So
But you have to have a steel block.
Yep.
Yeah, so I have a Cummins Onin 76 kilowatt or 7600 kilowatt generator, basically big enough to run a town. But it runs on diesel, and I would love to convert it over to propane.
Some of them are real easy to convert. It's a simple change.
5 years old, and it only had 152 hours on the generator.
Yeah. Here's the deal in between kilowatt and kVA, because it takes 1,000 kilowatt to make 1 kVA. A kVA, if you get 65 or 165 kVA, you can run a whole friggin' town for a little of nothing. And that's the conversion rate of it. And people don't realize that. And trust me, it took a long time for me to figure that out too. I'm not no damn genius. Everybody knows I'm not no genius.
Yep, everyone knows.
Man, I don't care. I never claimed to be a genius. I just claim to be Shane.
There you go.
The idiot that I am, that's all I am. I am what I am, and that's all I am.
I can't contribute to propane conversion because I don't know anything about it. So I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
You do most of yours electric, don't you? You do most of yours solar and wind, and you do a little bit of gas.
Very little on the gas. And solar isn't all it's cracked up to be when you're maintaining it. And it's a truth because you got batteries. I got gel packs, the gel pack batteries, and when they go bad, they can take out the whole circuit. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, that's one thing that I need for this generator is the batteries. The big truck batteries or whatever goes in it, and then a diesel tank. You know,
One thing
but
that
I
I've
figure
learned,
if I can convert it to propane, that would actually, yeah. I mean, you think about where we're getting ready to go to. If we were smart about it, we'd hook it in line. So if the power and it goes off, automatically the generator kicks on, and we could actually provide power to the neighbors. Up the road from us. To me, it seems like a exceptional thing to do. And with the amount of buildings that are on that property already, and what we're capable of building, to have 36 houses running on that, it would be totally doable.
Well, and here's the thing about propane is you can run, usually you get 60, 70, maybe 1,000, 100,000 miles out of a set
it
of
burns clean.
spark plugs. Propane, you can go for 10 years and never replace your damn spark plugs. It is so clean. And trust me, I had a 1985 car that was propane. I bought, it's a big ass boat. I mean, huge. And I switched it over to gas because I thought it would be cheaper. The dumbest thing I ever done in my life because I didn't like the propane tank in the trunk. It scared the shit out of me. But I was a punk ass kid. That was in 1990 something. Early 90s. It was like 93 or so. But I want to tell you, that car, when I pulled the plugs out, because I thought, well, something ain't sounding right. I pulled the plugs out. The plugs looked brand new. So I put them back in. They worked fine. But it was because I went gasoline instead of propane. That's all it was.
You look like you're deep in thought, D-Dog.
Well, I'm just curious if Conservative Cowboy picked up that link that I dropped in regular chat.
Uh-oh.
It's a 2-hour video that actually tells you who's in charge. It's from 1985 or 1995 or 94.
Give us a short version of that.
D-Dog, I didn't get that link. I'm sorry.
Here, I'll put it in regular chat. It's about 2 hours long.
I still ain't, I'm not trying to be rude. I didn't grab it.
Yeah, give him just a second. He'll put it back in there.
Sorry about that. I got it. http://YouTube /XK. I got it. I'm gonna go over there and mark that real quick.
So, D-Dog, do you mind giving us a short version of it without the extended version of 2 hours?
The 2 hours is really worth watching because my short version would be over an hour long.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
And I would probably still be getting into stuff they're not even thinking about covering in it.
And he wouldn't have pictures.
I grabbed it. I'm gonna watch that. I'm really interested in that. Really interested in that.
Nope, that's fair enough.
Well, there's
always a benefit when you have documentation and stuff that you can throw up on the screen at the same time, So a lot of times these productions are put together in a way that gives you a lot of the documentation or directs you to where the source information could be located from, and that's always a bonus, because it makes researching it, getting started researching it super easy, and then you can dig even deeper later, through direct internet searches, gathering more and more information based upon whichever topic you're going after. It does make a huge difference when you have all of that. Not that a vocal version of a breakdown is not good. It's just that if you have that information with you or whiteboard type information next to you, then people see, they understand it better. And a lot of times you can actually keep them focused on what you're talking about.
Well, what I was thinking was I'm going to have a lot of time now when I get out of here. And I'll have more time to do a lot of things like research on. I'm not the most knowledgeable on what you guys talk about. I'll be straight about it. But I'm trying to learn as much as I can, and I try to fit it in. I don't know if that made any sense at all.
Yeah, you did fine.
But I don't, because I have been around this kind. You know what I mean? When you realize you've been lied to as much as we've been lied to, it's kind of hard to say this politely, but it's good to get the knowledge up and learn about what really happened. And I'm open to that now. 10 years ago, I wouldn't have been. 5 years ago, I wouldn't have been. I've been busy, and normally what doesn't affect me outside the ranch, I don't pay attention to, that except for the news and stuff like that. But I'm not real knowledgeable when it comes to a lot of the stuff because I've never researched much. I have researched a little bit with Devil Dogs with the Constitution, but I'm not by no means don't have it down like Devil Dog does, because I skim over it and you know how that goes. And when I get more time,
correct.
When I get more time, then I can delve into it, and I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah, and Rob, whenever you're going through the Constitution, if there's a word you don't understand or a word you think you understand, go to the 1828 Webster's Dictionary and define it.
Yep. 1828.
Yep.
Thanks, honey. You got that? 1828 Webster's Dictionary.
Yeah, because when Webster published it, he says the only reason that I wrote this dictionary is so the people can better understand the Constitution. And they still use it in the Supreme Court, the 1828 Webster's Dictionary, to define words in the Constitution.
Good.
And let me ask you a question, isn't that Black's?
No, Black's Law is just, that's clown show.
Okay.
Good night, Data Man. Yeah, no, I'm here to learn. I'm by no means an expert. You know what I mean? Or even a novice. Very much a novice. But I'll learn.
Yeah, like when I go to court now, I explain why it's not a law. And I don't use case studies and Supreme Court garbage. What I use is the Constitution and the Bible. And I win every time.
Right on. And, what's weird is, like in school, they don't explain that to you at all. And they probably know. And, like they try to hide so much from you anymore. They're even trying to kill off our history. And we're making a bunch of idiots, you know what I mean, that should actually know more than they do know. And with all the freaking, I can't believe in schools they censor, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Censor what they teach. And if we were at any other time in the world right now, is probably the most important time to learn that. I didn't even know what a constitutional sheriff meant 2 years ago. You know what I mean? I didn't. And since I've come on and listened to you and others, Hawk concluded, I've got a better understanding of why they're so important. So I thank you guys for that.
We all learn.
Yep. Every day, something new.
Yeah, but there's so many people who still talk about the nonsense of DC owned by Great Britain or whatever. And it's like, it just kills me. And the bar, and they wrap that into the British thing. And those are just people who don't get it. They heard someone else say it, so they have to mimic it instead of doing the research for themselves and finding out it has nothing to do with them.
Yeah, I'm going to address something. No, talked to Joe about saying his son, Bo, lost his life in Iraq today. No, he didn't. That man's been dead for a long time, and he died of brain cancer or something like that. But he did not die in battle. He did not die in battle. I'm getting tired of that shit. You know what I mean? Sorry.
Unless they were lying about that too.
Yeah, how would you know? You know what I mean? How would you really know? The person that would probably know more about that would be Devil Dog or somebody else, but you never know. They lie about everything. I mean, shit, every time they open their mouth, they're lying about something.
No, they're telling you the truth. You just have to understand their verbiage.
But Joe said that in Colorado. Yeah, their verbiage. But Joe said in Colorado, said in Colorado today that today. No, that was a while back, and it was all over mainstream and everywhere else.
Bo died 6 years ago.
Well, you know, I don't, and he died from brain cancer. He didn't die. He died from brain cancer.
And Hunter took his place.
Yeah, Hunter took his place, probably.
Yeah, no, Hunter just started screwing his wife.
Well, you think of it like this, okay? During the time of John the Baptist and Jesus of Nazareth, Herod, the son Herod Antipas, married his brother's wife while his brother was still alive. And that was the reason that John the Baptist had his head removed, was because John was not going to let him get away with it, to forget his sin and change your ways. And it cost John the Baptist his head.
And he gave it to, I think it was his daughter, for a birthday gift or a wedding gift or something, like a birthday gift or some sort of celebration. I remember reading that. And she chose ahead of John the Baptist. Kind of crazy how things don't really change.
Propane carburetor. Okay, I can do that. Actually, I'll copy and paste that so I don't have to. Okay. Bump, paste.
Well, we're being beeped like a big dog over here, huh?
Oh, yep, there it is. Propane carburetor.
What do you mean you're being beat by Big Dog over there?
No, beeped by the phone.
Oh, okay.
I said it's beeping like a big dog.
Oh, it means the power's going out.
And now it just means that we're getting, every time I get a text, it beeps.
Oh.
Every time.
Yep.
Mine's a knock knock. My when a text comes to me, it's a knock knock. So yeah, because I hate that annoying beep that comes when the battery's almost dead, and it beeps like 2 times in a minute, and then by the time it gets done with the second beep, it's turning itself off because those 2 beeps required all the damn juice that was left in the phone.
Sounds like Louise is back up. Louise, are you feeling any better, hon?
Oh no, I'm going back to bed.
She's going to bed.
Okay.
Well, she's, 4:30 in the morning. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. She's
and
beat.
then meetings and everything else. It's just a draining day.
Yeah, she's beat.
And I'm a ways behind you because I'm not that tired yet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got wound up and got pretty happy. You know what I mean, about everything. So you know how you get that adrenaline.
Yep.
And you see the end. You see it's finally ending, and it's a good.
You just got to make sure that it is the true ending.
Yeah, I will. I'm done. I mean, I'm done. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna write a book like we talked about.
All right.
And I'm gonna take all that stuff and I'm gonna make it public. I just want to be out of here when I do it. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
And I'm gonna keep it to myself until I release it because it's just better that way. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
And
You
a
are
lot of the
correct.
stuff, if I put it on YouTube or if I did it on YouTube, you'd be struck so quick they'd be knocking you down for inappropriate.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
you know what, Dieter, I gotta say this. Democrats like to focus on sports and ice cream while America crumbles. It takes each and every one of us to put the crumbs back.
Yeah.
And we got to do it, and we will do it. This lady may have stumbled, but she's never fell. And we just gotta keep the faith and not cave. I mean, the problem with all this stuff is, well, we're just gonna watch it go away, and you can't do that. You just can't. You gotta stand for something. And I use the line from Charlie Daniels, so I don't want to get a plagiarism. You know what I mean? But the thing about it is, we're an important part of the cog, and we got to get back to believing that we're an important part of the cog. Stop lying to one another and start doing something about it.
There's a big difference. We are the cog. D-Dog, welcome back, bud. Looks like you have something on your mind.
You got me some ice.
Just my hat.
Yes, okay.
Looks good, D-Dog. I changed out of my beaver hat. I was sweating like a pretty much like a orange church.
So the latest United Spot video is, I dropped the link in the private chat there.
United Spot.
Yeah, that's the one who does those the cartoon faces of these idiots.
Oh, I know. AOC.
I call that my big intel drop.
Oh yeah, that's the biggest intel drop there is. I'll play them. I don't mind that.
Yeah, they're funny. They and the thing is they, you know, with the perspective in which they take on each of the politicians, they, you know, it's silly, but at the same time, it is so fucking accurate.
Oh, I know that shit's right.
You know, it's you know, it really is. It's so plain as day. You know, that it's like you're almost like, yeah, I totally see that happening. Yep, I totally see that happening. And you know, it's just, yeah.
All right, hang on a second. No, I don't mind playing these whatsoever, because they are what they are.
Yeah. And they're always short.
Sorry.
You all right?
Okay. Let me see if I can get this pulled up correctly. Oh, that might be it.
Wow, 10-minute one.
Yeah, it's a little short one. Yeah, that's one of the longest ones I've seen.
Welcome to the roast of Joe Biden. What's going on? Don't worry, Joe. You'll forget all about it tomorrow. Wow, I just noticed that's Michelle and Barack over there. Thank you for being here and taking a break from firing 50 landscapers in one day. I don't blame you. Who's the other one? Not one leaf blower in sight. You got him out of there faster than Benghazi. Michelle is starting another bookstore. What is that, like 12 books? Do the proceeds of your books go to school lunches? Kamala Harris is in the house. This woman goes through this faster than me and Joe go through.
Want to lay down on the couch?
Every time I do, she's wearing a new pearl necklace. Seriously, how'd you get the golf ball through the garden hose? Kamala can make a hot dog disappear faster than Hillary's emails and Michelle Obama's pregnancy pictures. Hunter Biden's, dressed. Hunter is the poster child for above the law. Hunter's net worth is $230 million. He's got more money than me. No wonder you're not in prison. Maybe I should take my clothes off and smoke some Parmesan. I see Hillary Clinton over there. Which means statistically, one of us will go missing tonight. And finally, the rock star, mumbling Joe Biden. 82 million votes. I That's even more votes than you got last time, Obama. Only took Joe 3 times to finally make it to the big show. 3 times and 3 different bodies. How many different bodies are you up to, Hillary? They say that since Joe's in office, everything in America is higher. Gas, inflation, food. But there is one thing that's not higher. Joe's approval rating. Well, seriously, who is the big say? You or Obama?
Hello, and welcome back to the booth. Today on the show, we're going to be talking about the criminal Ron DeSantis.
Ron DeSantis. That monster belongs in prison. He a racist. Oh my gosh, did you see what he did to those poor, rich, successful people at Martha's Vineyard? Rich people shouldn't have to see poor people outside of their mansions. Michelle Obama is still picking up the pieces.
You'll never guess what that racist Ron DeSantis did now.
Probably something racist. Every time you say his name, I just want to throw up.
That racist Ron DeSantis went too far.
What did he do?
He bust a hurricane to Florida.
He bust a hurricane to Florida.
Yep, he bust a hurricane to Florida.
He a monster. He belong in jail. As if Republicans weren't bad enough. Now they're creating hurricanes.
Let's not talk about Ron DeSantis anymore.
Did you see what the president did?
Oh my God, that was so cute.
I am so romantic. It gave me goosebumps. And then I farted.
All those dirty Republicans make fun of President Biden for forgetting, but they're just jealous.
Yeah, it takes a real man to forget something. People that don't forget are racist. That's right, real men forget.
Yeah, and it's perfectly normal to fall upstairs and shake hands with invisible people.
If you don't fall off your bike, you a racist.
To be honest with you, I love having a president who falls down and forgets all the time.
Me too.
It's kind of sexy.
Oh, I agree.
I thought he was in his 20s.
I thought he was 35. You look 30.
And that's our show. Join us tomorrow where we'll be blaming everything on Trump. Again.
All right, so ask Jackie if she's here. Jackie, are you here? So, where's Jackie? Where's Jackie? Just mumble something. So much news in the milk.
Okay. I can only have so much idiocracy, and I don't think I can handle any more of that. Just saying. That was some dumbass shit.
That is so accurate.
Yeah, it is accurate, but a little long. I like the 2 or 3 minute one, and we go on because they give you accuracy and shortness. But yeah, no, that one was no. I'd probably watch it by myself. I'm just not going to do it on the panel because son of a
I'm used
gun.
to that. I'm used to the 2 minute ones too.
Yep.
It's the end of the week thing going on, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just don't want a 10-minute one. Yeah, I'm not going to do that one. Well, I did 441 out of 1018, so I'm or 1008. So I did pretty good.
If people want it, they can go watch it. You know what I mean?
All right, right. Anybody can find it. Anybody can go on YouTube and find it. So it's not like it's hidden.
It's the United Spot is the channel name.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm subscribed.
They did one with. Did you hear the one where he was talking about the lion, and he showed the video of Trump?
I did not.
Oh, it's a short one, but it's a good one.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll find it.
And I may have watched it, but I just probably don't recall it at this moment. I watch so much stupid shit and I shouldn't say stupid. I watch so much stuff. It's just hard for me to remember all of it.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Give me a second to find it here. Yeah, I mean it was real good.
Was this one from yesterday or the day before?
Yeah, it was a couple of days ago. Let's see.
No, I'll go look. I'll even put it up.
Oh, come on. It was something to do with the lions and the hyenas. And let's see, I'm not sure.
Chad Gambler says, Shane, Google guy texting on bear interrupts him. It's an oldie. All right. Give me a minute. I will do that.
I have I watched a video with a Great Pyrenees chasing a bear back. Thought that was kind of cool.
Oh, I'm going to tell you what. Yeah. They have no fear, do they?
Not this one at all. Yeah, it does his job and doesn't like being in much. Kept him
They
in
have no fear.
No, there's no fear in that dog at all. I'm kind of, but not good with livestock. Not big livestock. Little's fine.
Really? See, that's odd. Usually they're really good with livestock.
Well, not cattle. Not this one. So I don't have anything to reference it to other than this one. You understand?
Okay. Okay.
So I could be giving wrong information, but they're a damn good dog. Real loyal. And they bark a little bit too much, but I don't mind that. We live out in the country.
Yeah. They're a different breed.
Alex Jones was almost had to pay $1 billion. He must pay $965 million in damages to the numerous families of the victims at Sandy Hook mass shooting for falsely claiming they were actors and faked the tragedy. A Connecticut jury said marking the second multi-million-dollar verdict against him. Wow. You know what's bad about that? It did happen. That did happen. And it tore everybody's heart out across our country. Go ahead. Devil Dog's back. He's got something.
Yep. I've seen it.
Okay, I found it.
Devil Dog, go ahead.
I dropped a video for you to play. It's only 1 minute long.
All right.
Funny.
All right. I will go yank it. Hang on. Get it over here. Get it full screen.
Can I get your number?
Damn it.
Damn it.
Yeah, I gotta share it.
Yep.
I was trying to get it ready. I kind of screwed up, but yeah, it's pretty short. All right.
1 minute. You just turned the volume off.
Did I?
Yep.
If there is anybody here who objects to this wedding, please speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay. That's what I thought.
was funny.
Push it back on the table because I don't want my head beat off because of it.
Well, one of the funniest ones to me is, when that preacher asks if anyone has anything to say and the guy who shows the piece. That was good.
That was good. And I will forever hold that piece, guaranteed. That was funny.
Yeah, I didn't mind that one bit.
I didn't either. That was good. That was real good.
Yep.
And Red's asking you if this is the guy that's texting runs into the bear, and she put up the YouTube channel there. The Trump post terrifying cryptic video that will strike. The title of the video is from the Next News Network, if that helps. Right on.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know. Looks like Hawk's sharing something with me now. All right, hang on.
You watch those nature documentaries on the cable? Yeah. See the one about lions? Yeah. This lion, he's the king of the jungle. Huge mane out there. He's laying down under a tree. He's so big. He's so hot. He doesn't want to move.
The only losers walk. The real estate mogul, reality TV star, has flirted with running in the past. Yesterday, he made it official for the first time.
Now, the lion comes, they start messing with him. Biting his tail, biting his ears. He doesn't do anything. Lioness, she starts messing with him, coming over, making trouble. Still, nothing.
This is a tough business to run for president. You're a tough guy. And we need to.
No, the other animals, they notice this. They start to move
This
in.
country isn't yours.
Jackals, hyenas. Walking at him, laughing at him. They nip his toes and eat the food that's in his donut.
There is no real America.
They do this. And they get closer and closer and bolder and bolder.
Because I'm like, this guy gets it.
Till one day, that lion gets up and tears the shit out of everybody.
Police responded on horseback and quiet here.
Runs like the wind, eats everything in his path.
Some of your supporters in Chicago were acting violently.
He just got knocked in the back of the head. He just got punched in the face. And now they're rushing him.
If I have to take responsibility for everybody who voted for me, it will be a very difficult life.
Because every once in a while, Lion has to show the jackals who it is.
We're going to keep winning because we are going to make America great again.
I'm going to probably not say a whole lot about this, but I will say this. For the last 2 years, we've been led down a path that's probably not the best for us to follow. Not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying maybe we need to open our eyes. Maybe that was the circumstance we all say. I just don't think that what we've been led to believe is true anymore. I'm sorry. I think the man did great, but I don't think it's there anymore. Period. Why do you bow your knee to a man instead of God?
I don't bow my knee to anybody. That's it.
I ain't fucking bowing my knee.
I mean, yeah, it's too hard to get back up. I pray standing up. I pray standing up or sitting down. Pretty much, I don't really drop to my knees too much anymore.
I pray standing up or sitting down, but you know what? All this shit that they did, they want to sweep under the rug. Now I'm a man, and we're all men on this panel, right? This can never happen again, ever. And we are Americans, whether we like it or not.
Yeah.
This is our country. We have a constitution. And there is a time when we have to reach inside ourselves and say no more. There's a time where you say no more. God's got this, yes, but you know what? God sent many men into battle.
Yep.
Sometimes you got to rely on your men, do the right thing, and win that battle.
Yep.
I about had enough of this chicken shit way of doing things. We're men. We're American. We've got to get our country back. Non-violently, of course. But you know what? I'm so fucking tired of this censorship. Can't say gun, can't say Trump, can't say this, can't say that. There has to be a time in your life where you have to say, you know what? I'm not 2 years old. I have a mind. It's mine. God gave it to me. And I have the right to have my point of view. You know, this is our country. And it's damn straight worth fighting for. I see shit like that because I went to the protest. That's the movement I came from. I prayed and I watched patriots pray. And then we were preyed upon. By what? A bunch of monkeys. No.
And the
We
thing
are
is,
the
we
people
came
of
from
this
monkeys,
nation.
so how come there's still monkeys? You know, you want to
didn't
talk
come
about the
from
lies?
monkeys.
Let's get into it, folks. If man came from monkey, why are there still freaking monkeys? You know what I'm saying? Now you can tell that an elephant came from a mammoth. Okay, you can tell that. I mean, it's plain as day. You know, when you look at the size of the bones and the size of the horns and everything else, you can tell. okay, that the elephant had its own evolvement. But if we came from monkey, why are there still monkey?
Apparently, all of us didn't
We
breed
came.
correctly.
What was that?
We came from Adam.
Yeah.
And I understand that. Let God do the rest and we can all pray. I understand that. But we still have to do our part. You know, a lot of people say, I'm praying, I'm praying, I'm praying. They did the same damn thing after 9/11, right? And then after everything went away, so did God. Well, the coast is clear now. We can take a hike and leave him. We've got to embrace him.
Yeah. Not worship. Not worship, you know, but, you know, at least embrace the ideas that he's trying to instill, you know, because, you know, he's trying to take us back to that 1950s, you know, early 1960s, you know, love for America, you know, and the thing is we can get back there. We can. There is no doubt in my mind to that, you know.
Mine either.
You know, but if it's got to be somebody else, then I want to see that person in front of me first. You know what I mean? I want to know what that person's about. And, you know, love them or hate them, doesn't matter to me. Okay. But, you know, that man loves his country. No ands, ifs, or buts. There's not a single but in my mind to it. You know.
Can I ask you a question?
Shoot. Will I vote for him again? Yes, I will.
Whether we vote for Trump or not, that's
I'm not ashamed to say it, because then if somebody changes my vote, everybody already knows who I'm voting for. You know what I'm saying?
Right, correct. And I'm not going to say you're good, bad, or indifferent. All I'm going to ask you a question is, you said, God blessed America. Let me ask you a little deeper question.
Okay.
Didn't God bless humanity?
Well, yeah, all of humanity.
All. Not America, not China, not all of humanity.
Yeah. At one time for each country, absolutely. You know, there would have never been an established civilization there if it hadn't been blessed.
No, wait a minute. There would have never been a
civilization in the form of human beings coming that are capable of making the hugest changes. You know,
Shane.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? You know, like the greatest architecture or the architect or the greatest mind. You know, you think about the railroad when they did the railroad. It was an ingenious plan.
Yep.
But the thing was it was all the same people, the same money, you know, and it was, you know, so they've had control of our travel. They've had control of our fuel. They've had control of our food supply. They've had control over our public schools. They've had control. It's time that the people have control of these things, you know, and start, you know, there's no reason that somebody, you know, who works 30 years out of their life should not be able to retire at the end of that 30 years and not ever have to work again.
Yeah. Rob, you had something to say.
Well, I was going to add something to it, right?
Okay.
God always, in the Bible, it says a house divided can't stand.
Right.
Correct.
And a lot of nations get divided. Men seek power and cause division. That can happen anywhere.
Yep.
In all of humanity. It's happening here.
It can happen in your own household.
But it's happening here. Let me finish, okay? What we need to do is reel it back in to not have the division, to understand it's okay if you talk to one another. You don't have to agree on everything, but you still got to learn to be more united. We have more backbiting going on than we've ever had. They're trying to change our vocabulary. They're trying to change the way we talk. They're introducing this wokeness bullshit, which creates more confusion. In the end times, in the Bible and Revelations, it speaks of that there'd be confusion. Everything travels at the speed of light, even our words on the chat, on the computer. You know what I mean? And in order to unite, we have to figure a way out how to. You have to figure that way out. If you, Hawk, I'll explain it to you. Did you like everybody you served with?
Nope.
Me either, right? So,
but we did our job.
But you knew they had your six.
Yep.
And so maybe you weren't on the same page in some things, but you're on the same page in others.
It was always personal level things that encouraged or discouraged a friendship.
Okay? Amen. I understand that.
But when it came to the uniform, your personal stuff was put aside.
Absolutely.
No ands, ifs, or buts about it. Nobody tolerated it.
Yeah.
Nobody tolerated it from a private buck recruit, to a master gunnery sergeant or sergeant major or the general or the commandant of the Marine Corps. Everybody had the same mentality. I don't care if I like you. Personally, my feelings should never, ever be part of my judgment. Now, feeling as in intuition, or I got a funny feeling that this moron is going to do something stupid that is going to, create some problems, then that's a disciplinary thing, and that was the way that it always had to be looked at. But on the general level, you were either dark green or light green, and that was it. You didn't say black man, you didn't say Mexican, you didn't say Arabian, you didn't say Caucasian. It was either dark Marine or light Marine, and that was it. They gave you the name, they gave you the basic description, and it was up to you to find who you were meeting with. And that's just the way that and that was such a great transference in my life, because my dad, and I'll say this, my dad was racist. Now there's racism without purpose, and then there is racism through PTSD. So he was a police officer in Detroit during the riots. So he had things that affected him. The family had things that affected us. We had somebody come through our door, and my brother Kenny, my brother Terry. My brother Terry was standing there with a .22 rifle. My brother Kenny was standing there with his bow. My sister Cheryl was there with her bow, and my mom was standing there with two big ass kitchen knives. Okay, and standing in the hallway, because in the old houses in Detroit, you walk in, you have a little porch, and then you walk through, and there's a set of stairs that goes up to the upper floor, and a straight hallway, and your living room was always, to either to the left or the right. But that hallway was directly in that door. So when that door opened, that person saw what was waiting, and it turned out that it was just a drunk guy who lived up the street. He thought it was his house, but he was a black guy, and the riot was going on. So it was a different atmosphere was created to create that type of PTSD. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I do. I'm gonna jump in there. TL or Oris Chandler just put in. Guy walking towards the FBI building said it sounds like explosions on the roof. Sounds like charges are going off for sure. Breaking email from Cowboy reveals DHS Secretary Mayorkas was alerted by the DHS top public affairs oppo that the whipping narrative behind the horseback were false. That was already proven.
Yeah, that's been
Real quick.
3 months ago.
Goes off about every few seconds. All right, hold on, guys.
All right.
Our most kind and heavenly Father, we're asking you for a big one. If in fact that building is being charged and exploding, we pray that no one gets hurt, that there is no loss of life, Father. 2 wrongs never made a right, and you taught us that. We pray that you put your hand in there and keep those men safe. We pray for all these things in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. And the Bible says we need to love our enemies, even though.
Well, go ahead.
It's important that we learn to understand that walking the walk and talking the talk is a hard thing to do.
Yep.
And we pray that the FBI's hearts would change and they would come clean. And maybe they will. But I didn't mean to take over there on that, but I feel it's important and I just did it. So there.
Well, let me say one little quick thing, and I'll leave it alone. You know, if the FBI building is getting bombarded, like they say, do you think damn good and well all the people that knew what was going on is out of there, and the only ones that's left is the people that were minuscule and small, and I shouldn't say minuscule, but they are under. They're not the tops. They're not the heads.
But it doesn't matter.
They're doing it for a reason.
You're missing the point.
I understand that. I understand.
They're still they still are people, and they're still living souls.
Yeah.
And no matter how big or small you are, it don't matter. And maybe they'll wake up and do the right thing now. I never wanted to see this, because if that building gets damaged, our taxes are going to pay for it. And we're spread pretty freaking thin right now. 31 trillion in the national debt. If I ran my ranch like that, I'd be bankrupt within 15 minutes. You know what I mean? So anyway, that's all I'm going to say about that.
You know, and that boils back to that comment that I made a few days ago. Everybody's always 2 paychecks away from losing their home. Always.
Yeah.
At least.
With the way things are right now, you know, two paychecks away. That's it. You know, people in apartments, generally it's within 30 days. You realize, oh God, you know, wish I had been able to save all those years ago, you know, because it's just a real thing, you know.
And you got to be thankful you have your health, because health will drive you down too, you know, the financially big time. You can save a lot of money, but if your health goes, there it goes. And I know what you're talking about there, Shane.
Yep.
I mean, Hawk.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I meant it the other way. I didn't.
No, you're good. You're good. I knew what you were saying.
But when I look at all this stuff, right? That's why we have to be the people we are, rather than what people want us to become. We're not monsters. People have needs. They do. But people also have to work too. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And saving money in the military, like you talked about the other day, Hawk, it's tough. It's really hard. You cut a lot of shit out, because you know you're going to be getting out. You know you're going to need this money to start your new life. And so I'm on page.
Yeah.
But,
see, I didn't get it. I didn't do anything in base housing until I was a staff sergeant, you know. So, you know, it was great the first few years because of the fact that, you know, it was easy to take a paycheck and bank it because of the fact that I was living in the barracks, you know, and you weren't paying for food at the mess hall, you know. So as long as you could deal with eating military food all the time, then, you know,
I didn't mind it.
Now I do have to say, when I went to Fort Sill for my artillery training, that was a culture shock, because they had hamburgers, they had French fries, they had, they had an array menu. Whereas Marine Corps, it was like you had choice of this, choice of that, choice of this, choice of that, whether it was breakfast, lunch, or dinner, you didn't have a full buffet laying out there for you to go and at Fort Sill, I learned that, wow, these people really, they love their soldiers well fed, and it was, again, it was great because, if you're going to the chow hall, you're not spending money out of your pocket. You're saving money, and that was a big thing, that it was eating at the chow hall 2-3 times a day and living in the barracks, that saved me the most money, but then after I became a staff sergeant and got married the first time, then I got into housing, and it was almost all duplexes, at that time. And, really it's, even though they had been built, like the one we moved into was built like 4 years before we moved into it, it was already trashed. You could, there was, you were always dealing with mold issues. You were always dealing with bug issues because even if it didn't matter how clean you were, if your neighbor wasn't clean, your house was getting it too, and at Camp Pendleton, rats. Oh my Lord. It was,
we got one that's in here that needs to be exterminated.
Yep. You can do it. If you do it from your 3 dots, it permanently blocks them. You know that, right?
They can't.
Yeah. I just don't have it up right now.
Here's another one.
YouTube. Hang on. I'll go find it. Have to go to my YouTube.
Yeah, I don't have a wrench on your channel, so.
And here comes Manus, same way.
Yeah, I'm not.
You've got to learn how to do that on your channel.
Well, I need to have my second page up all the time, and I didn't do it, and I apologize.
Oh no, you can block them through the StreamYard.
I'm gonna try to.
When you block them through the StreamYard, it goes in, and so like if, say for instance, you were broadcasting to both YouTube and Facebook,
right?
When you do it through the StreamYard, it blocks it for all platforms.
Yeah.
Okay, Griswold got half of them.
You got another one.
Yeah, Red got part of them. Manus was got by Griswold. Them 2 girls are just knocking them out of the park.
Yeah, it's just.
If people wonder why my head's turned this way, it's because that's where the chat is, and I can read the chat. And there you go, Lukey's back.
Yeah, we got more. And look, I went to go get it. Griswold, Red. I mean, red.
You can go ahead and delete them too from the channel after they get them. Then that'll work just fine.
Well, I tried that once and it said that I couldn't do that because it was a well, let me go try it real quick. Damn it. Hang on.
Yeah. You gotta stay on top of that. When I had my channel, we modded. Here we go. We got another one.
Uh-oh.
I wish you guys had something better to do.
Some people never grow up, man.
Well, it's not productive, but I'm glad you're having fun. But anyway, you can delete them. You've got to get good at that, Shane.
They don't like it when you have good conversations.
Here we go. You got another one. Jamil Green.
Yeah. They don't like it when you get good conversations going. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they just don't like it.
But we're gonna have to.
You said Jamil Green?
Yeah, he's already timed out.
But yeah, Rob hit Jamil Green.
Here we go. We got Darius Gaming in now. We are being We are being trollified.
Yep. Red says don't time out trolls. Yeah, let's just get rid of them completely. Never time them out. Just delete them.
Yep. Fair enough. And we got OK coming in the same way.
All right.
And already gone. I'm trying to help too.
Yeah. If you get hit,
obvious world.
I'm not near as fast as they are. Okay, here we are. It's coming in the same way.
Yep. There it is again. And look there. Griswold. That's why I like them two girls. Them two are bad.
Zippers coming in the same way.
Yep. We're getting hammered.
Yeah, we don't even need to. Let's stop talking about them because they're gonna eventually they'll run out of names that they can switch to.
Oh yeah. Yeah, them girls can handle that shit. Yeah. We don't need to.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, this is the worst I've ever seen it.
Well,
welcome. You know what the numbers are going to be in the morning, don't you?
No,
I do.
Luigi never gives up. Huh. Michael Gale, how are you doing tonight?
Michael Gale, hello.
Good to see you, brother.
Michael Gale is a good friend.
Good man. Good man.
Yep. He is a great person.
Yeah. Crimson America. I'm glad to hear you. I'm glad to hear you're not feeling too bad right now. Good. Good.
Yep.
Oh, well.
Hey, D. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yep, I've been on the phone with a couple of my guys. We're trying to find the actual federal law that if somebody burns an American flag without a proper ceremony, you can stomp the shit out of them in the middle of the street.
Yeah, that's it's called stand down.
Well, there's actually 3 laws.
No, when they burn the flag, it's
right.
When it's done with ceremony, that's called stand down.
Right. Yeah, the ceremony for retiring a flag.
Yep. Yeah. So like if you folks if you have an American flag at home that's all tattered and torn and stuff like that, and you're going to replace it, then you take your old flag down to either the American Legion, the VFW, or AMVETS, and they will dispose of it properly with ceremony.
Right.
So, yeah, and then you just get your new flag and put it up. And sometimes you can actually get flags from them. So I have one big American flag here that was given to me. It was flown at the Capitol for 3 months, and then it was flown at the Legion for 3 months, and then they gave it to us. And it's I still have that flag up in the other building. It's up on the wall.
I'll be right back. Then I have a question. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's hard to find the statutes all the time when you're looking for them too, because I look for things like that all the time. And then I get interrupted all day long. And wow.
Yeah. See, I conservative, I hate it when you put up Twitter links because I cannot even follow a link and get a Twitter window open. That's how blocked I am from Twitter.
I got 4 of my 8 Twitter accounts back.
Did you?
Yeah.
And it just over the last couple of days?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that maybe, just maybe, Twitter may come back to life for me in the next few days.
Right. It totally blew my mind. They're all the way back to the selection. when I put my name as president-elect.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Everybody was doing that too. That was, yeah. Yeah, I had a couple of Twitter, and then they blocked my IP.
Right.
You know, and I had my IP changed, and I started another account, H1M7Q, and then they figured out it was me because I was going after the same people, you know, over and over and over again. Adam Schiff, Chuck Schumer, and a few other politicians that were known for their sexual abuse of children, and I wasn't letting it go. You know, it's you're not going to be up here posting, talking about how you're doing things about things when in all actuality, you are the problem. You know, you are a major part of the problem, and you think you're going to get away with committing murder, and no, it's not going to happen. And
Jerry Lee, it's not a statute. It's actually a public law.
What?
Where you get to stomp the shit out of whoever decides to burn the flag without a ceremony.
Okay, let me ask you a question about a ceremony and all that stuff. Okay, guys.
Okay.
I don't know
about stand down. Okay. Go ahead.
I just got a question, and it's because I don't know. I haven't heard, and I know the Marines saying, I know the Army sayings, I know the Navy sayings. But let me ask you a question. We all represent the flag, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
So, but now I'm going to ask, and I don't mean this in any way or disrespectful, because I don't know. I have no frigging clue. Is that piece of material worth having to go through the government to dispose of?
The American Legion and the VFW are not government entities. They're veterans organizations.
Well, they're private associations.
Yeah,
Leathernecks will probably do it too.
I pay dues and stuff like that, you know, for both organizations.
Hang on a second, Hawk. What'd you say, D-Dog?
They're private associations. They're not any organization. They're not tied to the government in any way, shape, or form, nor do they get any grants or any money from the government. It's all self-supporting.
Okay. Now, Rob, you had something to say. You wanted to say. What did you say?
The Leathernecks Club that the Corps has too could probably be a good place to bring them.
Like I said, we don't know. I'm asking questions.
I didn't hear you, Devil Dog.
Yeah, the Marine Corps
it's
League
the
is
idea
another
of
one.
giving the flag the respect it's due to, you know, into proper retirement is basically what it is. You know, yeah. I mean, you could take it and throw it in a 50-gallon drum in your backyard, but if you respect that flag and you'd like it retired with ceremonial ornamentation, so on and so forth, you know. Because it actually means something to you, then you would take it down there. You know, that's all. You know, you don't have to. I mean, you know, but you know, people who burn them in a 50-gallon drum, you know, it's basically going out there when they're burning some wood or something like that, and they're, you know, and they just throw it in there, and it's not they're not doing the videotaping it and showing everybody them burning the American flag and stuff like that. It's just somebody who's destroying it. You know, because it's torn and tattered, you know, where with stand down, you know, there's pomp and stance, you know, behind it, you know, they even play taps, you know, after the fire is started, you know, it's a sign of respect for the colors that most of us, you know, fought under. So,
and the question I basically had was yes.
Because you know the American flag as we know it was originally a battle standard, was not the original American flag.
Right.
Correct.
So the stars and stripes that Betsy Ross did, that was a gift to to George Washington, and that was his first battle standard with the Continental Army.
Right. And last Sunday, I left my house.
Here we go. Here we go.
And I picked this one up off of someone's property.
Yep.
And I put up a new flag for them.
Tattered and worn. Okay.
And this one was tied up on someone's front porch on the overhang.
Nice.
So they got a new one too. And this was hanging high and it just doesn't look right.
Okay.
So they got a new one too. I'll walk onto someone's property if I don't like the way their flag looks, and I'll pull it down and put up a new one, and I'll take that one and I'll give it to the VFW and they'll take care of it.
I have no problem with any of that. I think that's all great. Can you come down here and bring me one?
No.
When the gas prices are at 99 cents a gallon, he'll be down.
Yeah. That ain't no doubt. At $6 a gallon, nope, ain't going nowhere. See you next year.
I was teasing. I just thought it would be funny. I was just trying to make it funny.
No, it's all good. And I had to give everybody crap because I ask serious questions. I really do, because I don't understand some of it, because I don't know.
To a veteran, Shane.
Yes, sir.
That's everything to us.
And I understand that. And that's why I'm very careful on how I ask.
And the one thing about it is they have to be disposed of properly. And they just have to be.
And I have no problem with that. I just didn't understand why or how.
Yeah. No, but it was nothing to do with the government. It was just to do with a bunch of guys who respect that flag and love that flag so much that that they take time. Generally stand down is like every 4 months they'll have a ceremony. So like 3 times a year, maybe sometimes 4 times a year. And oftentimes people will be able to exchange that flag that, is going to get burnt with a new one. And generally they don't charge for them. They get them in bulk when they, when they know that stand down's coming. And it's just it's a respect thing, is really what it boils down to. If you love your country and you love your flag, then, give it the respect that, you think about all the hardships and everything that you've ever had underneath that flag, that's flying there on your property, what it's take to hold on to your land, what it's taken to hold on to your livelihood, and stuff like that. And it just really,
the other part about it is the enjoyment that you've had out of life.
Yep.
Was because of that flag. The reason why we're free is because of that flag. The reason why we still breathe is because of that flag. Everything about that flag.
I thought it was because of men and the women that fought for us.
Well, the thing is the battles that they were fighting bankers' wars. They weren't fighting anything that would have.
I know. I heard, and I read.
That kills me.
I'm going to jump in here, right?
All
because
right.
during war, who supplies us? It's all the civilians. They bring the food in, right? Who makes sure that our uniforms are made? That we have uniforms. It's civilians.
Yep.
Transportation. Yep. It takes a nation to support that. So it's not just the men and women in uniform. It's the whole country. The whole country. And everyone matters at that point. Take a look at what happened during World War II when everybody started to melt down all their metal for the people to be able to make the planes, make the tanks, do this and do that.
Yep, they were bringing and everything.
And you can't ever forget Rosie the Riveter. That was a message. So
1934.
It takes a nation to build a nation. It takes a nation to keep a nation.
Yep. Yes, it does. I'll give you that one. I just ask questions because there's knowledge I don't have. I'm only 50 years old. There's knowledge I don't have. I'm looking for.
You're young.
You're a whippersnapper.
We're gonna
Yeah.
teach we're gonna teach the little youngster a little bit of something.
Hey, I'm the youngest one on the panel. I know I am. I just looked around. I know I'm the youngest one on the panel. D-Dog has, I've learned a lot.
Respect your elders.
Yeah, you young prick.
Yeah.
Or did you say smack my elders or respect them?
Respect your elders. You try to
Oh,
smack me, I'll knock you on your ass.
Yeah.
Good.
Go ahead,
We'll have-
smack your
we'll have
elders
fun.
and you get to find out what old man strength is all about.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
I know that shit's right. I had to influence that the other day.
You just stand there for a second, young man, while I get rid of this gas, and then
Yeah.
I'll get to you.
Yeah, just hit mute, blow it out, and come on back.
And Shane, Professor Faulkner said don't look at me after 60.
Oh, yeah. I don't
You'll
look
be
a day
fine.
over 60, consider I'm 50. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm
Good to see you, Apnar.
I'll be 58 in November.
Well, you're a youngster.
Proud Army mom says she's 2 years behind me. Great to have you here, and good to see that I'm not the oldest one in here, but I'm not the youngest one in here either, because these old timers keep beating the hell out of me.
Now you're the middle child.
Yeah, you're just a young one. You're just a youngin'. Anyway, breaking news from Conservative. Remember when BP told the Ukraine president to fire the investigator investigating his son? He tried to do that again with Saudi Arabia.
Huh.
Saudi Arabia foreign ministry confirms Joe Biden attempted to coerce the kingdom to cut oil prices until after the election.
And the funny thing is, he says, I've been begging him to send oil and gas, but yet he's telling all them over there.
He just gave us the Saudi Arabia gave us he gave him a black eye. And the thing about it is, well, that's what happened. When he left Saudi Arabia, he had egg on his face. No matter which way you want to, whatever way you want to think about it. He had egg on his face. He's not a diplomat. And what he did, and what he actually did when he went after that Zelensky and said, hey, you fire that guy or you're not going to get your money, that's a quid pro quo. And that's exactly what that is. And
yeah, but that was 5 years ago.
But he still should have been impeached for it.
Yep.
Pro quo.
Yep.
Anyway.
That ain't ever going to happen. We know that. That was thrown under the rug. Everything that's going on.
And the thing about it is, we the people remember. We remember, and we need to continue to bring that up and make people remember. You know, they went after Trump or nothing, and then all of a sudden there's a real one sitting right in front of you. I'm tired of this wag the dog shit. You know what I mean?
I listened to the Trump shit. I listened to Joe's shit. I'm sick of all of it.
I understand that. Yep, but everybody is.
Yep.
You know
I'm
what
tired.
I mean?
Either
Everybody-
do something or get off the fucking pot and get the fuck out of the way and let us do it. That's just
Let
my
who do
feeling.
it? We just need, I don't know how to even say it. We need to keep our head on a swivel.
Yep.
And we need to pay attention to what's going on. And we just have to. There's a time in your life you have to. When it really comes down to it, I want the best man to win. I really do. If it's Trump, good. If it's DeSantis, good. Somebody that's actually going to do something for we the people. But that's only my opinion. And my opinion is just that, an opinion. But we have to have something come in to end this division before it turns into something it shouldn't. We need to come together.
There's two people.
And I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet, Shane.
Sorry.
We need to learn the Constitution like Devil Dog has been telling us.
Yep.
We need to pay attention to our surroundings like Hawk tells us. And we just need to get back sometimes just to the basic foundation. What happened? Oh, shit. The basic fundamental foundation of our country. You understand what I'm getting at?
Yep. Yeah, it looks like he just got a phone call, the way it looked.
Yeah. Well, hopefully.
I don't think. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. You were talking.
All I'm going to say is I don't feel, my personal opinion, that's just my personal opinion, MPO, I don't feel Trump or DeSantis is the right way to go. There's a reason.
You got an opinion, and let's hear it.
Because they have too much influence on the world that is going to influence them in the wrong direction instead of in the direction of what we need as American citizens. Now, and that's me. I don't know, but that's just kind of my personal opinion. I'm not saying I'm correct. I'm not saying I'm incorrect. All I'm saying is I'm not comfortable with that decision at this point in my life.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's all right. You know what I mean?
Okay.
No, I'm not going to fight that. I like Chip Roy too. And I do think he'd be a good president. Right on, Freedom Hello. I was just about to say that before she did. So,
Chip Roy out of Texas. Yes, I know who he is.
Yeah, I do
Well,
too.
he's good. I think he needs to calm down a little bit. He's got a little bit of a hot head. But other than that, I think he's a great guy. I love some of his attitude.
Sometimes you need a hot head in order to get things rolling back into order.
Yes, sir.
You have to have a sense of order one way or another. I'll be right back because I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right.
2 gallons of water.
What? You scare everyone out of here, Shane?
Yeah, I don't know where Doc went, but I don't.
He threatened to douche.
Great.
A deuce or a douche? And Rob decided he needed to go tinkle. So it's just me and you now. So now you can sing to me or I'll sing to you.
Well, okay, I know a song, Baby Shark. I can sing that.
Oh my God, I knew you was going to do that. I shouldn't have brought that shit up. Son of
Why not bring on
I got that many squeaks.
Shane?
Sorry. Yes.
You Baby Shark. I've never heard it.
No.
Why?
I don't know it. Don't want to know it. I heard it a million times. Don't care to ever hear it again. And D-Dog likes bringing it up because he knows I don't like it.
So you're going to do it or not?
I'm not.
Oh, I'm ashamed of you. I thought you were more open-minded.
He can play them damn self. Look, D-Dog sending it to you. You're fixing to receive it.
Right on. Good to see you, Barb Richardson. I'm glad to have you here.
Barb,
And
hello.
Barb.
Baby Shark. Please.
Yeah, we're all ready. We're waiting.
Someone bring that to me.
Why is that?
D-Dog likes to do it to me just because he knows it tortures me.
Well, so do I.
He giggles his ass off, and it. I listen to that. God.
Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark. Daddy shark do 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 do. Daddy shark do 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 do. Daddy shark do.
Shane, did you know the words to that one?
No. Yes.
'Cause I think you could
And
sing
I'm not gonna sing it because wait. We got someone that's coming up and says, fuck you. Pretty sure I'm not letting you up.
Shane or
yes,
Brad or anybody out there, can you delete if once we drop the link, once Shane drops the link, can you delete the link after the person comes up so that we don't have this? Can you do that?
I can.
Do it.
Who do you want up?
No, I'm not saying drop a link. That's not what I said. When
Okay.
people come in, they're going to come up to the panel, drop the link for them. Once they come up, kill the link. Nope, they can't do that. Okay, understand.
I didn't think I dropped it. It's been a long damn time since I dropped the damn link. D-Dog was the last one I dropped it for. That's a long damn time ago.
Okay, well, she said nope, we can't do it, so that's all there is to that.
Okay.
No, I thought it might help. Because I can't delete. Oh, that's right, you're the channel. I can't delete your comments either because you're the host.
Well, and yeah, we can go over to YouTube and get it, but we can't do it on StreamYard.
I understand. And it was just it was a thought. It was a wrong thought. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah,
Conservative
and,
Cowboy. Whereas Dee, she loves that song. She can love it somewhere else because I do not like that song. Sorry. In between that song and D-Dog and my green tights, I'm like, all right, I'm out. I can't do that shit no more.
I think we can come up with something for you though. I've been thinking about this. Maybe we can get you some camo green tights so that you can feel like a real man.
Okay. All right. I have no. Hey, if you haven't been to the chat, you ain't coming up. See you. Bye.
The suit against Trump is supposed to start next week.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I sent the StreamYard link to a buddy of mine, and he goes by Devil Dog.
Okay. No, this one was. It wasn't that. No,
Okay.
Devil Dog comes up. I will let him up.
Okay. You've seen him over at Bonnie's. He's usually in
Oh,
chat.
yeah. Because remember, I said, "Who in the hell is this Devil Dog?" Because yours is 2856 and his is Devil Dog.
Right. Everyone was getting ready to nuke him and everything else. It's like, no, that's a buddy of mine.
Yeah. No, if he shows up, no, I will accept him. If I need to drop a link for him, or if he's waiting in the background and not saying anything, I will drop a link. He can come up, but I will not.
He just told you he sent you your StreamYard link.
I already gave him the link. I texted it to him.
All right. Fair enough.
Hawk, is everything okay?
Yeah.
Good.
There was a coyote on the other side of the fence. The dogs wanted to get out there and chase him off. So,
or eat him.
Yeah, I opened the gate. I let the males out. They run around out there and they'll just pee all over the place. The coyotes won't come anywhere near.
Yeah.
Once they catch that odor, they'll be like, "Oh no, we ain't going near there."
Yeah, they mark their territory.
Yep. So, and yeah, and the girls all came back inside. Hey, Scout, how you doing there, buddy? Yeah. You have fun out there? Yeah. turned on the grill too, so I can cook up some hot dogs. Yeah, quick and easy. I pulled out catfish, but I'm gonna save it till tomorrow.
I like catfish.
Yeah, I do make little catfish nuggets. You know, a little bit of spice and some flour, and you know, good stuff. Well, hot dogs, throw them on there, and the grill that I got in the kitchen. You know, it's I just kind of unplugged the microwave and plugged that in. It turns the hot dogs. It's got one section of that grill is 3 rollers. Yeah, there's 3 rollers on there. Now there's an actual grill part. You can put a steak on there, but for that hot dog rollers, it's perfect. You know, put them in there, set it for 20 minutes, go in there. They're perfectly cooked hot dogs.
Yeah, I'm gonna address something here. Shane and Rob, you'll have to let your beard grow like a lion's mane. It's like a lion's mane.
I put that up just for you.
I'm gonna be I am growing a beard and mustache back. I'm getting probably a goatee. I'm retiring. I don't have to look good anymore. I didn't look good in the first place.
I didn't have to look pretty. I never have. Why in the hell would I start now?
Me either.
Yeah, so does everyone like what Abbott and DeSantis is doing about shipping illegals all over our country?
Well,
Absolutely and absolutely not. They should handle it at the border, turn their asses back. And
they should ship them back to Mexico and not to the rest of the United States.
Well,
We're just
coming in
the
from
problem.
Mexico.
Take them to the southernmost point of South America, and that's where you fly them into, okay? Because then if they want to come back, they're going to have to make that trek all over again.
Devil Dog made
and you got to think about how much money people have given to the Democrat Party that's actually been used to bus people up from the bottom of Mexico up into up to the northern New Mexico to the border there. You know, they actually provided the food, the clothing, the telephones, the flip flops that they were wearing, all that shit. You know,
Point is that's aiding and abetting, and that's what Devil Dog said the other night. I'm sorry that I paid attention, and I don't want to steal Devil Dog's thunder, but no, I think that they need to go not be let in. Period. They come here legally, that's fine, but don't just come over here and think that oh, by the way, we have an open door policy that they've offered. It's time to end that open door policy shit. I mean, you're talking about people that are bringing in rainbow colored fentanyl and that rainbow covered fentanyl, and now in Legos, they're transporting them in Legos boxes. You know, they're trying to kill our kids, and idiots that use that shit are going to die. You know, they say 2 milligrams of that crap will kill you. And we've been across people that have just put one pill in their hand or whatever it was. I don't know if it was one or how many. I'm not going to
It was a package with dust on it.
But all of a sudden, they just died. There's nothing they can do for them. But all this shit you can't bring up because, oh my God, relaying false information. And I'm not going to do that. So in my opinion,
hang on. Whoever you are that keeps trying to pop up, you keep changing the damn name. You're not coming up till you go through the chat. Period. Whatsoever. See you. Bye. I'm not trying to be mean or rude. You're just not doing it. I'm sorry. Go through the damn chat.
Well, it's right now. It isn't even an open panel anyway. You know what I mean? Is it?
Yeah. We're still live and we're still open.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about we're not opening it up unless some Devil Dog's guy comes in or people that we know.
If the second D-Dog comes in, I'll open it up. But somebody keeps beeping in, and if, like I said, if they don't go through the chat and Red or somebody don't go through them, you're not coming up.
I know who's been doing the trolling. All right.
Yeah, it's probably you.
Point I'm trying to make with this whole thing, right, was we've got to be real vigilant. And I didn't mean to take away from Devil Dog, and I hope he didn't get mad at me. But we have to understand They're not coming to help us or do anything.
Huh. No.
It's my brother. All right. So, in other words, you both are under 18 and shouldn't be in the room.
Yeah, if you're under 18, you can't even be in here.
But I'm
by
just
law.
I'm just throwing my opinion out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But my I'm trying to be nice. You know what I mean?
Freedom, hello. Yes, I did see that.
Why?
Well, because I don't want you to get you struck either, and I got to keep a lot of this shit to myself. My personal point of view is come here legally, no problem. Don't come here transporting drugs. Don't become mules. Don't be paying people to transport you. Come here legally. It'll be a better life for you if you do it that way anyway. We already ruled on DACA, and we know where that went. The point I'm getting at. It's our country.
I don't know. I'll have to call her. I think she went outside. She's probably sitting in the truck. No, you stay in here. It's too dark and stay in here. Get in here. Close the door.
The thing coming out of the sky, it had one big horn and one
Hey.
big eye.
Come in here. Close the door.
It looks like a purple people leader to me. It was a one-eyed purple chicken.
She's not hiding under the desk. Whoever's doing the trolling, no one's going to spill it. But one thing I will say is, do your trolling, get it over with, and go somewhere else. We're done.
Yeah. See you later. Have a great night.
Yep, that's it. Yeah, I'm not. Well, and here's the thing. This guy says, "Oh, it's my brother." Well, this person says it's my brother. You know what's funny? Is it? You're still in here, and they haven't showed up since you've been in here. Really? If it's getting tired out, if it flips, it ships 101. You know what? If this is not fun for you, you don't have to be here. No one has to be here if they don't want to be. No one.
Go on, you go. Go on now.
No one has to be here. No one is forced to be here. And I don't care if people are here or not. I told everybody that when I started this damn thing. I don't care if people are here or not. Either be here or don't care.
Well, in reality, if you're here for the right, you misunderstood the statement. Is what?
Yeah, and I seen that, Red, and I apologize.
But the point is, we're trying to talk to one another, get to know one another, hold the ground together. We do
Correct.
care if you're here. I really do. Hold on a second, Shane. We do
Okay.
care because without you, there's nothing. And we want to make this into a calmer community and get to know one another, because it's very important that we get to know about one another and get to meet a lot of people and get to know people. And I know that you were a little angry, Shane, and I don't blame you because there's a lot of trolls. But guess
Yeah.
what? We're stronger than they are.
You are correct.
The
You are
message
correct.
has to get out. And the message is what's so wrong with working together? And what's
Yep.
so wrong with getting to know one another? And what's so wrong with coming into some nights are real serious, some nights are real funny, depending upon the night. And just being able to come to a place where you can relax, unwind, talk to one another, get to know one another, and build a stronger group of patriots. And that's what it's all about to me. And
Oh yeah, absolutely.
and that's what it should be about to all of us. You know, we do care. I'm going back to praying for people, which I didn't think I'd ever do again. And I feel really good about being able to do it. And I don't know, maybe I just didn't make a lot of sense there, but we do care about all of you. And we really do. And tempers sometimes do fly. You know what I mean? They really do. It's like, why does this have to happen when it shouldn't happen? But you have excellent mods, and we're still standing together, and that's what being united is all about. Sticking through it, sticking through the tough times, loving it when they're the easy times. That's all I gotta say.
All right, we got one that's coming up. He says, Jerry Lee, forget about the trolls and the bots. Take walk on short pier, trolls. All right, we're gonna allow this one up, and I normally don't do this, but I'm going to this one time because I'm trying to be calm, like I've been told to, and we're going to see how this works. And if it doesn't work, they will be gone in 2 seconds. So here we go. Jerry Lee.
Jerry Lee, how are you, man?
Okay, listen. If you refuse to let me in, I cannot help you with the troll problem. If you kick me out, I cannot help you.
I'm not trying to kick anybody out. I usually just don't let anybody.
It was my brother that was doing this. I'm not the real Jerry Lee. I'm trying to give you a list of names. So if they come in again, and yes, if you're okay, he usually comes in as names such as Pastor Frank, Wing Wong, or just like a bunch of A's. And sometimes he'd come in and say like F you, N-word, and then he'd spam the whole fucking thing. All right, and spam the full fucking thing. I've been watching this stream for a while, and I've seen you guys get angry, and then I asked him about it. He said he's been going on your thing. I've told him to knock it the fuck off multiple times, but I cannot control what he does.
Right.
Alright, so if anybody comes in with those names, or if somebody comes in under the name Jason Miller, then just do not let him in. Alright?
Do you see Liz Griswold's chat?
What?
Liz Griswold. Do you see her chat?
If you can give the name.
Yes, Liz. I just said the names out loud.
Her and Red. Yeah, no one has a chance against them.
She said I've written them down. Jerry
Red
Lee.
says, yeah, she's harder. See, Red's on it too.
Trust me. Listen. I do streams like this. I like to talk. Like, I'm a big fan of like weather. I use StreamYard to use that, and we deal with people who come on. Sometimes it's my brother himself, but he comes on and he'll show absolutely violent, like porn.
All right, Jerry, may I ask you a question?
Yes, my name's not Jerry. I'm not the real Jerry that's in the chat.
All right.
I was just I was disguising myself. My name
Okay,
is
guys. I'm not worried about your name, but I do want to tell you something.
Yes.
It took a lot of courage to come up here and tell us that, and I'm sure appreciate your intel. And you know, you're a good guy, and thank you for doing it. You know what I mean?
Yes, I've been trying to tell him, fuck off, stay off, but he's just been so out. I think he's stopped by now, but yes.
Yeah. Well, what we're going to tell you right now is thank you, brother, and we appreciate that. And it took a lot of courage to come up and tell us what you told us. So, thank you.
Absolutely. I'm not going to cuss anybody. I ask questions.
Jerry Lee, hold on. I'm going to jump in here.
All right.
Jerry Lee, I thought it was you, and I always enjoy you when you come in. So thank you. You know what I mean? I'm glad to have you here, brother. I really am.
Yes.
I wanted to acknowledge the real Jerry Lee because he's been in our chat almost every day now, and we really, really appreciate it. We're a bunch of patriots, you know that, and we talk how we talk. We exercise our freedoms, and we actually want to create a circle of a community that can work together. So thank you for that. And that's all I got on that.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks for coming up, Isaac.
What?
Thanks for coming up, Isaac.
How do you know my name?
Oh, I don't know.
It's in my authentication, isn't it?
Rockford, Illinois, Winnebago County.
Yeah, that's me.
I got lots of good people, and you got to be careful around me. It's not that I know shit, but I got people that do know shit. And some of them are my mods. Some of them are my panelists. We can find anything about anybody.
All right. So,
yeah, if you get a chance, get a hold of your sheriff. I sent him 3 letters, and he never got back with me.
Which one?
Winnebago County.
Okay.
Okay. Whoever is in the chat and keeps saying IP address never lie, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It's we're not going to go into all this. We're not going to get into that. All I'm going to say is you're more than welcome to hang out and have a good time. But let's just we try to keep it civil here. We try to just keep it general conversation. We have all kinds of different discussions, and that's what
you guys are. You guys are. Is this not? Okay, so like, are you guys? What exactly are you guys talking about here? Like, are you guys conservative or?
Here's what we talk
maybe
about.
A little bit.
Yeah, maybe a little bit, but here's what we are. We just talk. We just hear each other rattle it a little bit and have a conversation. There is no sense in people arguing, throwing a fit, and just there's no sense in all that dumb shit. We just want to have a conversation with great people. You're either a great person or you're not. And that's all we care. That's it.
All right.
So, if you want to hang out and have a good time, do it. If you don't, and you can bring up anything you want, and we'll all talk about it.
Well, how about? Okay, here's what I personally believe. Okay, all right.
Good enough.
I cannot say anywhere else without being canceled. All right. or not,
I'm not gonna
or personally attacked about it.
Come on.
Personally, I believe that. Oh, I just heard someone just went.
I don't know what it was, but yeah.
What
Amen.
are your opinions on abortion?
It's murder.
We're not gonna throw those out.
Yeah, because that's a no-win conversation, and it's best not to have it on a panel, especially on YouTube. And it's not because I don't or do want to have the conversation, because I actually do. But it's a no-win conversation on YouTube. It will get me thrown out of here quicker than snow farts.
Okay. Oh wait. Okay. Someone said in the chat, I don't think. I'm sorry to convince somebody that they have been fooled. How?
Rob, I bossed you this evening. I'm sorry.
That is okay. Listen. All right, to the people screaming, literally fucking screaming at me in the chat. That is none of your fucking business. All right.
All right, gone.
Is that what you feel, Rob?
Yeah, that's what I feel.
All right. If that's what Rob felt, that's what we'll do. And not only that, I've had about 14 people in the damn chat say the same damn thing. And the bad thing is, it's going to cause him to come back with a vengeance with all his little friends.
His little minions.
Yep.
Yeah, but that wasn't the same Jerry Lee from our chat.
No.
And
No.
Yeah, just to make that very clear.
the point is, I shouldn't have probably timed out Jerry Lee from the chat. Shit. Sorry about that, Jerry Lee. That was reactionary.
It's somebody who just grabbed somebody's name and came up here with it. You notice he didn't come up here with a face, right?
Yeah, and then he said it wasn't his name.
You know what? I'm not gonna. Is Jerry Lee Lewis still? Yeah, Jerry Lee Lewis is still alive.
I thought he
Now,
passed.
I would have loved seeing his look on his face when I called him by name and where he lives.
I thought that was great.
Oh my God! When you did that, he's like, "What the fuck?" I heard him. I was like,
Thank you.
How do you
Brad.
know my name?
Yeah, I'm sorry about being so bossy tonight. I'm sorry about that.
"Well, it's one of those deals that I can't do it. I'm not going to go through all the drama. I don't want the problems. I just want to have a good conversation. If you can't have a good conversation, we don't need to have one."
Jake Miller just came in too. You see that? Same guy. Same guy.
Yeah,
that
you guys are all old.
Clayton Blaze, how you doing? Things are getting pretty weird. Just saying.
Yeah.
Old people dicks. Yep. Jake Miller.
58 November. Yep. I'm definitely heading there.
Yep. I don't care. We're old, but you know what? The one thing you forget is we have what you don't. It's called wisdom.
What's that, Shane?
It's called wisdom.
And life experience.
You think?
Life experience and
My
what
God.
do you think wisdom is? It's life experience. It's not because you read a fucking book.
Well, it's okay. Wisdom doesn't come from cutting down a tree.
No.
Okay.
Falling out of it does.
You know, that's what I'm saying. You know, so there is some difference there. So,
And
yep.
another thing, Captain Shane,
Yes,
you
sir.
need to go over Jake Miller and you got to play those 3 dots and block him from the channel.
Who, Jerry Lee or
No, Jake Miller.
Jake Miller? Okay, way up there. Okay. All right.
My gut said that was just trouble waiting to start because you started out with controversial things that we definitely should not talk about. You
Well-
just said T Muck and Fleabag.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
Somebody already hit that one.
No, you got T Muck
T
and
Muck
Pete.
and Fleabag comes in every night.
T Muckin, I hit them.
Yeah.
You did. Yeah, you did.
He didn't mean to do that.
Hang
He didn't mean-
on.
Yeah.
I'll go fix it.
Yeah, you can
Yep.
fix it after. Yeah.
Been seeing things on base where I work. Things are happening. I sure hope they are. But hey, that was cool. That was cool, Devil Dog.
Well, I'm going through Isaac's channels, and he has a ton of libertarian channels he's subbed to, and conservative channels.
They just go to troll. That's all.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I don't really think he was a troll.
And who was it? T Muckin? I just jacked up.
Yeah, but she's back at Red on hitter.
Okay. Because I was going to look for it because I was not.
Yeah, you'd have to actually go to your YouTube.
I'm in there.
Unblock them from YouTube, and then you go into StreamYard and do the same.
Yep. I'm in there, and yeah, she's not even in my YouTube, so I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, it looks like 4 months ago he had a broken wrist.
Who's that?
Isaac.
Oh, hey, is this your buddy? It says Devil Dog.
Well,
Is there a human being there?
If there's, yeah,
At least backstage, they can always go to a cover.
yeah, he's here. I'm gonna bring him up.
Hey,
D-Dog,
what's
you
up,
know
guys?
me?
Hey,
What's
what's
up,
up,
D-Dog?
Devil Dog? Good to see you, man. How you been?
All right.
Semper Fi, Devil Dog.
Yeah, I was in the other room watching TV with the wife and stuff.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Got to give Mama time too.
Yeah.
Pat her on the butt, tell you love her, and when she goes to bed, you sneak off and go play.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just went to bed. So.
Yeah,
Now you're allowed to play.
Then you go play, and hope like she don't hear you.
So what's going on tonight?
I don't know. You tell us. I was told that you were the man to talk to by the other D-Dog.
About what?
I don't have a friggin' clue. So talk to
everything from depends all the way to aftermarket services.
I ain't as old as y'all. I don't need that shit yet.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Are you sure?
Devil Dog, the reason that I sent you the link is so that you can talk to Shane about Nightbot.
Okay.
About what?
Nightbot.
All right. Give it to me. What is it?
Okay, Nightbot allows people in your chat over there to drop their links. For one, it can do several things. But one thing is, like, for example, Tommy C over there could type the command on my channel. It's USMC. So if you're in the chat in my channel, somebody that's in chat can just type USMC and it'll drop their link for people to be able to connect to them. That's one thing it can do. Another thing is if you have certain people that come to your lives all the time, you can set up commands to where you can type one word on the people that are always in there and it'll drop their link for them. Another thing is once you get monetized and stuff, your members, you can put different commands in there for it to drop the links of your members, or you can put a command in there. You can set timers up to where it'll say like, please remember to hit the like and subscribe button, or go check out my Facebook channel, or whatever you want Nightbot to say every 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, however often you want Nightbot to say something, you can set that up as well.
All right. I've been able to be monetized for, I don't know, 2 weeks now.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't even jacked with it. I just left it alone.
Well, I'm not monetized yet, but I'm fixing to be because I got about 85 more subscribers that I need, and I got about 170 more hours. Well, maybe not that much. I can actually look, and then I'll go to be monetized. But Beltloop 29, a guy I'm always hanging out with, he's monetized now, and I help him set up his Nightbot to where it does stuff like that and everything.
Wait a minute. Red said something. What happened, Red? No one's going to take your job. Not here, anyway.
Well, you'll still need your mods in case any of them bots came in or come in or anything like that.
I don't have any bots with Red and Liz. They are vicious as hell. By the time I look at it, I'm from one screen and I turn and look at the other screen. They are gone. I'm like, what the hell? I can't even. I was going to go take care of my damn self and think, yeah, I can do it permanently. Well, shit, they're gone by the time I even turn. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, see, so Nightbot can't do that. I mean, Nightbot can't put them out of their job. I mean, and they'll still be there to where, like, you can set it up to where if you have, instead of them having to go to somebody's channel, copy the link, come back, paste the link, everything else, you can set Nightbot up where all mods, for example, Red over there, if you have his link set up, one of your moderators, all they have to do is type in Red and it would drop Red's link in there. They wouldn't have to go to the page, copy the link, come back, paste the link, or anything like that. It makes it a lot easier.
Well, maybe I need to have Red come up and visit with you so you and her can get together and you can tell her, because I'm not computer literate.
Well, you don't have to be. If you're on a computer right now, it would take me about 5 minutes to walk you through on how to set it up.
Okay, Shane.
Yes, sir.
If you knew Beltloop, who's a cop, and he got him figured it out, so I guess you'd be okay.
Yeah. If you could get a cop figured it out, yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm probably good. You're right.
And
them boys only have a badge and a holster, and they're not okay. I'm going to keep my tongue to me. Great people, but yet sometimes not always the brightest. I don't know if this one was great or not. Don't know. Don't care. Well, I've met some that are dumber. Get this. I had one that was so, I'm not going to say dumb. He didn't know how to write or spell. He didn't know any of that. And he could barely read. And you know what? This guy was one of my best friends, and his son become the sheriff. And I'm going to tell you, these people were great, and they were good at what they did. But that's how old school we are around here. That's how old school.
And Devil Dog, Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Somebody else that says Tammy C. Should I let it up or not? Anybody? Did it go through chat? If it didn't go through chat, it ain't coming up.
I don't know. I didn't see it. Devil Dog.
Red, did it come through chat, hon?
The new Devil Dog, Semper Fi. Glad to have you here.
Yes, new Devil Dog.
I see your hat, Rob.
We got D-Dog and we got Devil Dog now. Devil Dog used to be Devil Dog. Now he's D-Dog. Now we got a new Devil Dog. And apparently Devil Dog's been going by Devil Dog a long time.
There's
all right, I'm gonna sub
Tammy C. I was told to show your face. And if you do not, you will be blasted out of here in 2 seconds.
Well, Tammy C said it's not me.
Yep. I seen that. And they just disappeared.
Yeah, see, there's another Devil Dog 2856 or whatever, and I went into a room where he was always in, and they thought I was a troll, and they put me in timeout.
Yeah, they were blowing him up and shit.
That's pretty bad. They come up on my channel one time, and this has been only once. They come up on my channel trying to be me. On my channel, I'm thinking, what are you? Piss ignorant? And yes, they ended up being piss ignorant. So it is what it is. Tammy sees it. It's not me. They can F off.
The funny thing is, D-Dog, is I had just went up on her panel the night before and everything. And so she knew who I was, but they put me in timeout so quick that I couldn't even explain to them anything. And so because they thought I was trolling him.
Yeah, I had to Hawk ain't here, so there ain't no sense in listening to his damn phone ringing.
Oh, that was a phone ring?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell it was. It sounded like
it may have been a timer or something on his phone.
Well, for being a big tough Marine, it sounded like a little girly ring to me.
Sounded like I'm gonna say it was pretty weak. Chad Gamber, if you didn't hear what I just said, if you do not go through chat, you will not come up here. So I will see you never until you go through the chat. And they just left.
Yeah, I'm at 3847, so I have 153 hours left. By this weekend, I should have the 4,000.
There you go. I had 5,000 and some in 2 weeks, and only had 200.
What's he
views.
eating?
I'm like,
Wieners?
I don't know what the
Marine,
hell
you
happened.
eating wieners, dude?
I was bass backwards. And everybody says, on the other channel I was on, we had 18,000 people. We had 40,000 people watching. I'm thinking, that's back ass. I mean, it was just not right. And then I start mine, and I'm like, I got 100 people and 4,000 watching. What the hell is going on? Something don't seem right here. What the hell?
Hey,
But
I ain't even listening. Or if he was answering, his mic's muted still, so I couldn't hear him.
1,000 yard 308. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you.
Hey, Rob. Oh, wait, not Rob. 1,000 yard. Sorry. I was reading what you was reading.
I didn't get the question.
I didn't get the answer.
Okay.
Yeah,
Two are for me, two are for the dogs. But they won't get theirs until I'm done. Teaches them not to beg.
Camo Carl just had a room with this many Marines. Not really a room to mess with in so many words.
Yeah, the next time you crawl in a room like this, you might arm yourself. It may not be safe.
Yeah, and I just want to say hi, Caramel Carl.
Carl. Carl. Camo, how you doing? Did he show up?
Mountain Lions.
I didn't even see him. And there he is. Sorry about that, Camo. I didn't mean to miss you. Do you want to come up? Just put yes, and I'll drop it. I didn't not mean to miss him.
My name is Robert. I'll remember that one.
Hey, Shane, my name is Robert, LOL.
Yeah.
That's for me, D-Dog.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Conservative Patriot. Welcome to the room. Welcome.
Conservative Patriot, hello.
Mountain lions camo, Carl.
Yeah. Wolves.
Yeah, Devil Dog, I just dropped a link for the live stream.
Yeah, I can't get in there though.
Uh-oh.
I just dropped it in private chat.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Y'all bailing?
No, I'm staying here.
Y'all do whatever you want to do. Hell, I'm not. I don't own nobody. I don't want to own nobody, and I don't care to persist on making people stay where they don't want to be.
Give me 1 sec.
You either enjoy it or you don't.
Oh, Carl said he's low on battery at the moment.
Shane?
Excuse me?
Shane?
Carl said he's low on battery.
Yeah, he said he was low on battery. That's what I was just about to tell you. Devil Dog.
Yes, sir.
What's the content on your channel? What do you talk about?
I talk about anything I want to. Fishing, gardening, homesteading, animals, chickens, freaking whatever I feel like it. I don't have a certain niche. I mean,
Perfect.
but
Well,
everybody.
you got a couple about OBS too.
Yeah, that's what I'm using right now is OBS here in the background. I can change my screens and stuff like that. Whoops, didn't mean to do that one. But I can change my screen.
I downloaded it. I haven't been able to figure it out yet.
Yeah, I got it all.
There's a guy that I mean I could help you out with it a little bit, but there's a guy that he's a real good dude other than he was in the Air Force.
Yeah.
His name's Ralph. His channel's Webb's Web, and he has some good videos on there too. But if you can't figure anything out, man, you just email him, hit him up, and he'll help you. He's been helping me. I'm still not perfect with OBS or anything, but he's helped me out, and I'm still not. I still haven't learned all of OBS, but I know enough now to get by. But he's still teaching me some.
Oh yeah.
What was his name again?
Webb's Web. WEBBSWEB.
Okay. 1 second. Where is my? There it is. I got an erasable for the desktop. So
I can put his link here in private if you want.
Yeah, there's another guy that does a lot of stuff with OBS, and his first name's Michael, and he gets into a ton of heavy stuff with it.
Yeah, well, Ralph does too. He knows a whole lot more about OBS than I do. He's like I said, he's teaching me and everything. The OBS, I just it's a little bit of time because I haven't I really haven't had time. That's his his channel right there in private.
gotcha. All right, I'll sub to it that way there. Then I'll remember to go back to it later. But I wrote it down too, so.
Yep, not a problem.
Yeah, that's what I like about these desks is it's a glass top, so you can write right on them, wipe it off with those them pens that you use for the whiteboards.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it just wipes right off. So.
Yeah, OBS, Jerry Lee, OBS is a software. It's what you see behind me because I have a cheap $8 green screen behind me that helps. I mean, because if I open the green screen, you'll be able to see if I can grab it.
There's a $9 screen. There's a $9
like that.
Yep, mine's a $9. Here, I'll even do one better. That was $9. It's called a Chroma Key. And I ain't got all my lights on, so yeah, I ain't got the best lighting, but that's chroma key. Yep.
Yeah, I can't get away with a green screen because everybody wants to see the dogs all the time. They could care less if they see me. As long as they see the dogs, they're happy.
Yep.
Yeah, I have 7 puppies right now. They're 12 days old.
So they're just getting good and noisy.
Well, they're whining a lot sometimes. But you can do different stuff with OBS. Let me show you. As soon as Captain Finger there takes his
Oh, sorry.
all back
Yeah,
on there.
I'll put my big shit off there and I'll put you up.
All right.
Yeah, I dropped Michael's channel in private chat too.
Okay. Michael,
Oh, wrong freaking! I can't even see him.
If you watch me right here on the screen, you can actually see. You can do this. You can do a ton of stuff with it, but you can do.
Yeah,
I like
I'll
that.
drop that one link again so Hawk can grab it because he just came back.
right.
See how I just did that? There's a
Thank
lot
you,
of-
Michael.
There's a lot of stuff you can do with OBS. I mean, I can actually take and do this right here. I can. Well, let me go down here. Okay, I can go here and I can go add a browser or something, and then click on the. Take the URL of something. Okay, let me do this. I'll go to private chat here. Copy. Okay, like that right there. Oh yeah, that dude, whoever just dropped that one, that dude, he does a lot of tutorials as well.
Yeah, a ton of them.
Which one?
Right here. Whoops.
Yeah, Michael.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and he simplifies them and makes them nice and short, but he gets way in depth on it too.
Teaches the intricacies, not just the manipulation of.
Right.
Yeah, that's one of my biggest things is making sure that I'm able to get video and audio through it. You know,
See, and the way that you were checking on people to see if they they come up right and stuff, because somebody can spoof them, like this right here. Let's see. Let's not do that. Like this right here, and they can go like this.
You want me to make it large?
No, you're fine. I'm just showing you how somebody can spoof somebody and actually make it down in the basement where it looks like it's somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Right, like this right here.
Crap, who I am? Man, I'm leaving.
Rob's like, what the hell are you picking on me for?
That was funny. I don't give a shit. That was funny. Right on. What the?
and what you do is you get the other one to look the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that too.
Yeah, you can reverse them.
Conservative cowboy. I'm sure you might have some more to go with that, but I have no clue what you're talking about. Please explain.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. I got up at 4 a.m. this morning, and I got another big day ahead of me tomorrow. So I thank you all for having me, and nice seeing you, and nice meeting you, Double Dog, and nice seeing you, Double Dog, and nice seeing you, Hawk.
Hey,
Rob,
what's
before
your-
you leave, drop your email address in the private chat.
Well, see, if someone, hey, D Dog, if you can start dropping links, I'll start adding people. I'll start.
Oh shit. All right. Blind man in the dark house.
Rob barely knows how to dial his own damn phone. Okay, guys.
Shut the fuck up.
He has a hard time. It's okay. We love him though.
We're
all right. I got.
we're wearing.
Either that, or I can drop the link for you in the private chat, and you can click it and watch the video.
There you go. Yeah, and it won't be long. I'll be
Wait a
shutting
minute.
this thing down.
Shit, I wrote the wrong thing. Damn it, I need to get my.
Here we go.
Well, Shane, you can even get a hold of Dr. Rob. He can help you a lot with it.
Oh yeah, Rob is Alan and me. I haven't got to talk to him in a while due to.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hear he's coming back around now. So
Okay.
I might be able to talk to him.
Oh, so you guys were on the outs.
No, me and him weren't. But me and the people I was associated with were.
Okay.
But I hear he's back in, so maybe I can talk to him now. He used to help me with everything. Yes.
Right.
There's my email.
Okay.
Shane, did I
Yes,
type
sir.
in the right one?
Yeah, you typed in private.
I don't know. Let me go look. I'll
It's
tell
in
you.
private.
Rob typed in private his email.
Yeah, that's hang on. I don't know if that's correct.
Oh, the right email?
Well, that's because I can't see the damn thing. It's like this big, right? And I don't know where I put my damn glasses, so that's on me.
Yeah, I forget that you're on a phone.
Yeah,
No,
and
I'm on a laptop, but the laptop is shrunk down to nothing, and you can't see a damn thing on it. I'm not going to kid you on that. And then I have my other TV over there where I have the whole chat going. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So I can see that because on the other computer, I got a better computer over there. This is a Lenovo, but this other one's a better computer. It's got the, anyway, I was able to bring it up so I could see shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, Red, thanks for dropping those links.
That isn't the right email?
I'm looking. I don't think it
Address
is.
Might be. It comes
Is
up
it?
and says this address might be misspelled.
Oh, shit. I see it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
because it has two
Hold on,
ats.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Oh, 2 ats?
Yeah.
Okay, I see it there. Let me see if I can edit address and see if I can remove one of them. Yep, now it goes to a valid one. Okay, I'm going to send you a video link. Make sure you watch this before you go to bed.
All right. I don't know if I'll do it or not tonight because I am whooped. Unless it's
It's a short 4-minute video. It's what we were talking about when I first came on.
all right, cool. Yeah,
Okay.
perfect. Yeah, that should be mine. I'll check my email real quick and make sure I got it.
Yeah, that looks a little better because I knew the other one just didn't look quite right.
But I hit an extra something or another. You know what I mean? I'm not the brightest guy that ever walked. And Pappy Two Bears.
Not that you're not bright, it's just you can't see where the fuck.
It's just small print. I can't see. I can see everything else just fine.
Okay.
I have to give you shit.
Boom. Message
Anyway,
sent.
if you need to bail and go to bed, go. I'm
checking my email.
I'm not going to be on here much longer. I'll be on here just a few more minutes, and I'll be bailing too.
No, I didn't
Should be
get
com-
it. Well, wait, I might have got
Give it a second. It should be coming from hawks.mustard.seeds at gmail.com or protonmail.com.
Hold on. Spam.
I just heard something. I think you just got something.
How many German Shepherds you got there, Hog?
I have 9 adults inside, 3 adults outside, and a total of 19 puppies.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so that one came back to me stating that it is not a valid email address, and I am putting in what was put in second.
Rob, do you want me to go put it in for you?
Yeah, do that. I don't have it here, and I thought I gave him the right email. And if my wife was up, I would have gotten it.
Gabriel, you haven't gone through the chat. You're not coming up. Sorry, bud. All right, let me go pull it, and I'll see if I can send it to Hawk.
All you gotta do is you can just throw it in private chat. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean?
All right. Let me go see what I can
I
do.
just shouldn't see it because
Shit, I think you sent it to me, Rob.
Hey, you see that, D-Dog? Red said,
You
put
sent
that
it
kid's
to
name
you?
in a private chat for her.
I think you sent it to me instead of Hawk.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I got it.
You got what he sent you?
No, I got your email. You sent it to me instead of Hawk.
I didn't send an email. I was supposed to receive an email.
I'm going to forward this shit to Hawk.
Oh my God! What a circle jerk!
Hey,
Hey,
don't ask questions
Rob.
you don't want to know the answers to.
Rob,
Yeah,
was you a
don't ask,
grunt?
don't tell, Rob.
Damn right.
Rob, was you a grunt or a cook in the Marine Corps?
I think I was a grunt. I don't think do I look like a fucking cook.
Okay.
Hey, you better watch that there, Devil Dog, because my dad, during World War II and Korea, he was a cook. But he was a cook on the front lines, too.
Yeah,
All
well,
right.
I did mess
Now,
with
Hawk,
you,
I
though.
think I sent it to you. I got your old one. I don't know if it's the newest one or if it's the same one. But I
will
did
drop-
send you
I-
one.
I will drop it in. Oh, yep, insides.
Yeah, see if it works.
Insert the pointy part of the bullet in the chamber, Rob.
Okay, and what I'm going to do is I'll do a reply and put the link to that video in there, and you can just send that on to him.
All right.
Okay. Makes it easier. Yeah.
You mean like this? Pappy Two Bears? That is funny. You got my email. I don't want to dox myself, and I can't see this son of a bitch. And I don't know what I did with those peepers I used to. I'll be the first guy coming in with a magnifying glass.
You look built like Bill Nye the Lion Guy. I mean,
Fuck off.
Hey, Rob, what
God, you know what, dude?
What?
You look like more like Bill Nye than I'll ever look, man.
Oh my God! Go look in the fucking mirror. Have you not looked in the mirror in a day or three?
Hey, dude, you kind of look like that midget motherfucker that I was looking for. Do you got green tights?
Yeah, I'm the 6'5" midget you've been looking for your whole life.
Amen, brother. I'm a 6'4".
I know.
And I'm not wearing no tights.
Yeah, with green tights that have been bedazzled.
Bedazzled.
Yeah, I'm gonna have them bedazzled. You two keep fucking with me, and I'm gonna do it. I'll get some green tights, and I'll bedazzle the shit out of them, and then
And I
you'll all
gotta
be
do this. Hey,
bedazzled.
the only thing gonna be missing, Shane, is
What's
a
that?
tutu. You need your green
I had
tights.
somebody that
and
told me the
tutu.
other night they would make me a tutu.
You said you wear it. You're the idiot that opened your mouth.
Hey, Rob,
Yeah,
you
just
go,
put on Hawk's shirt.
hey, Rob, do you go onk or do you shoot pizza box or what?
I didn't hear you.
I said, did you go unk or shoot pizza box or what? Or did you just get old and your eyesight wasn't shit?
Oh, here's what happens, right? I ride all day long a lot of the days. And I'm all right with long vision or, but it's this little teeny shit that comes up on here that I can't see because it's my wife's computer and she puts it on itty bitty. So,
they say that people lose their vision gradually the more they masturbate.
Well,
you know what?
If he can't see small, how does he even go to the bathroom?
Yeah, well, you know what I mean.
You just start pulling on hairs till one of them leaks.
maybe he has that magnifying glass in the bathroom right now.
Yeah, the problem with that is the sun comes out and you kind of burn your dick.
Yep.
Okay, Shane, check and see if you got that, and then just forward it onto that young man so that he can watch that.
You can give him my email. You got it. You have it.
I put it in private, I thought.
I put it in private twice. I fucked up the first one. I thought the second one was the right one.
All right. I got something from Hawk. So let's
Hold on. Now I got more shit in my email.
Yeah, you probably got Hawks too.
Yeah. Shane, you just can't play that while we're live.
Do what now?
I don't have it.
You just can't play that while we're live.
I won't.
Thank you for subscribing to me, Devil Dog.
Oh, no worries. I'm gonna have to watch a video later. I got it over there.
Yeah. You don't have to go watch him. There's nothing over there.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
He has no freaking content yet.
How the frick's he got 420 subscribers with no damn content?
He has no freaking content. And he's got 400 subscribers.
He's not a likable guy either. So
not at all.
Oh, he's a prick, and everybody loves him. He's like Dan Pena.
Fuck you, Shane. I was going to explain this. I had a channel before. I had Hard Luck Survival, and I was kind of a bigger channel. And then I got pissed off and no longer had Hard Luck Survival. We'll leave it at that because I put up some border footage, which wasn't the brightest thing to do, and got struck out like quick. So anyway, what ended up happening was I ended the channel, and I had a bunch of people subscribe to my new channel that we're going to put up. I just haven't gotten to the point of putting any content in it because it's kind of hard. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is put a StreamYard up behind it, right, the panel and all that shit, and then just kind of do that when Shane ain't on and other people aren't on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm going into full retirement. Well, not full retirement. I'm going to run 200 head, but I'm going to retire.
FOOL or FOUL?
What are you talking about?
You said full retirement. Is that FULL or FOOL retirement?
For you, it's FUCKOFF.
Okay. You're going to fuck retirement. Where in the hell am I hearing the women's voice?
So I don't know, Shane.
I keep hearing it.
Who's not a Marine on panel?
Hold on, Shane. Shane, I got it.
Okay.
You're having a memory flashback of when you used to have a woman.
Or maybe Shane's just menstruating.
It could be. Or we brought up the midgets in green tights and he's waiting for the fairies to sing.
Oh my God. Here we go again.
Who's not a Marine on panel?
Shane.
I am not.
Oh, okay.
I'm the only one that is not.
Why we?
And I'm not going to lie to anybody. I will not.
No, I know somebody that did though. If you look at my live that I did the first 25 minutes of it, and it was a live with a red thing that said this channel drew a line or whatever. He did say he was a Marine, and I know for a fact that he wasn't, and I called him out on it.
Right on.
Correct.
Well, have you gotten him on Stolen Valor yet?
Well, no, I mean I have proof. I have a screenshot of it and everything else, and I I opened up another channel too called Stolen Valor, and I put the video up there. I put the video up there of him saying that he was a Marine, and I should have. I can put the screenshots up there where he apologizes for it because I called him out on it and stuff. He thought I was asleep, and I was actually watching the live that he was on.
Right.
Wow. Crack of shit.
Like I said, I could have done a few things military wise.
It was a crack of
I
shit.
screwed it up, and so I did not.
What the fuck?
What the hell has a woman's voice that just keeps popping up?
I don't know.
I have no clue.
We have no
Who's
clue.
got Alexis on? Alexa, shut the hell up. I don't give a shit who you are, Alexis or whatever. Just shut the hell up. Leave us alone. Anyway, whoever's got Alexis in their house, throw the son of a bitch out the wall.
Vocal manipulator.
Throw them out the door. Okay, you can fart too, but whatever. Throw them out the door when you're done.
You notice that there was an echo to that? Okay. That wasn't just no regular part. There was some residual effect left over. Okay. I think that needs to be wiped.
That will still be there in the morning when he wakes up.
It's major streaks. Better not let your wife see your
What am I hearing? I hear
I
a
don't know.
woman's voice. Now, the new, not D-Dog, but Devil Dog.
Yeah, I don't hear a woman's voice.
I don't hear a woman's voice either. I did before, but
I
don't know.
heard one just 2 seconds ago.
It's not my wife. My wife's in bed.
Oh, I know. It sounds like Louise, but it's not her, Liz.
Did you forward that on to Rob? Because he's waiting to get an email before he goes to
I
bed.
thought I did. Rob, did I send it to you?
No.
What the hell?
That was crickets. Those were good sounding
The
crickets.
last
Too.
YouTube I got was Devil Dog has subscribed. I'll check it if it's I ain't got shit in there either. Yeah, I got spam. I don't have any spam either. I'll refresh this. No, I don't have it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Why is D-Dog muted? Where'd he go?
What? And why in the hell did you send it back to me when I sent you his shit?
I didn't send anything back to you.
For me, it was, I did a reply.
I may be getting hacked because my shit is not working correctly.
No, I don't think you're getting hacked. What's it doing?
I don't know. I just can't send or receive shit like I'm supposed to, like I always do. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I got an idea.
All right.
I can't do it like that either. I'm gonna try it one more time.
All right.
And if I put my wife's glasses on, I won't be able to see shit. So
Well, then they'll put hers on.
no, I don't know where mine are. So hold on.
Sounds like you get a mosquito right in your friggin' speaker.
Okay, well, I dropped the link for that video in the private chat, Rob.
There you go.
Well, wait a minute. I see.
Yeah. Just if you're going to watch it right this second while you're on here, mute your mic.
I will. Did you get it that time? Is that right, Shane? That should be right.
I don't know. Did you click on it?
No, I put it in private.
Yeah, I got your private, but did you get clock someone trying to get a hold of you, not me?
I know, but I want to put that on the big screen. You know, if I can't cut and paste that and email that to myself because that's what my wife does.
Yeah, you can.
You can cut it and paste it to yourself.
What the fuck?
I am your father.
Devil Dog is playing something. I heard him. He is playing something that's. Yeah, I heard it.
I don't know what woman you were talking about other than when I was talking as a woman.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, it didn't sound anything like the last one you just played. That's for sure. That
No,
one
it
was
was-
jacked up. That one scared me.
You're so sexy.
See?
All
Who's
right,
doing that?
now we got it.
Here, who's doing that horse shit? Is that D-Dog fucking with us?
Nope, not this time.
He's lying. Or, I mean, laughing.
Somebody is fucking with us. He's like, there's all kinds of women's voices. There ain't a woman one on here. It's like, how you doing?
Oh, my God.
It's like, what the hell is going on? Even Red, look at the chat. Red's going, what the hell?
Now, she said, what the fuck? Let's just get it right.
Well,
You know what
I was trying to be polite and kind.
God, this is a fun panel.
Oh, this is a jacked up panel. I don't even know if I like it anymore.
Happy crying.
I love hanging with Marines.
Conservative, yes, I've seen that article. I also saw other things about that about a year and a half ago. A lot of things are just actually catching up to the general public now.
The problem is proving any of it.
What's that? About the training underground?
Yep.
It's
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Seen a lot of articles about it. But again, yeah, it's having concrete proof in front of you that makes it so that other people will believe, and comprehend. But if we don't have those things, it makes it really tough to be able to spin the narrative of it. And,
I don't know shit about it, so I'm not even gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole. I actually don't.
Check your email now, Rob. See if you actually got one from me this time. I put in that last address you put in.
Who is on AOL? Who is that? D-Dog, is that you with dial up? Who the hell has got dial up?
It's not me. I'm holding myself right
1996.
now. I'm not holding anything that can get me in trouble.
Yes, I got it. I got it. It went to my spam.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, I'm not spam.
No, I
do like spam. If cook.
I do. Out of a can, I'll eat it. What happens is I got a lot of security. That's on my damn computer. And
shit.
Yeah. So when you watch that, make sure your microphone's muted because there's a lot of talking through the video.
yeah, I will. I'm gonna watch it. Well, how long is it?
It's just a couple of minutes.
I gotta
Once
step
you
away
start
from
watching
that.
it, you'll realize what I'm showing you, and you'll be like, "Ooh."
Well, I'm gonna jump on that, but it's on my other screen. It isn't on this one. I've got too many. I got my main computer is what you just sent. What it got sent to.
Yeah.
And this is my wife's computer.
Mm-hmm.
And I can unmute my mic. Make sure I'm muted. Am I muted?
No,
Hold on.
we can hear you. Now we can't hear you. I saw your mouth moving. Yep, you're not. Yep, you're muted.
Yeah, you sound great, Rob.
I sense the disease in you.
Now that's the OBS, or is that additional software outside of that?
Devil Dog, Hawk
Yeah.
was talking to you.
No, that ain't OBS. Did Captain Finger go somewhere?
Well, I mean, he comes from the land of confusion. I live in the state of confusion, and other people are trying to move here.
And I have a really bad case of CRS.
When Captain Finger
Can't remember shit.
I went to the bathroom, I said, "I'll be right back." And
I didn't hear him.
Yeah, we didn't hear it. See, it starts off with forgetful, then it goes to CRS, then it goes to some timers, then we start getting into dementia, and then the final stage of Alzheimer's.
Can't control your bladder.
Yeah, well, that's the final stage. That's
son of a gun. Hey, don't y'all quit talking about me. I mean, shit, y'all just listed everything that's wrong with me. I went from computer related skills to can't remember shit to, I got to get up every 2 hours and go pee. What else we want?
Well, the final stage is a note tied around your neck. Please change my depends.
No. I'll just change underwear and short breeches if I need to. I won't go there.
Well, the note will say, if you find this person, return them to X.
Oh my God. D-Dog, turn your collar around. Let's see it.
Nope.
Hey, Hawk, it looks like you got a pretty good setup down there.
I got a couple of screens. I got a Walmart computer. I got a laptop. I got lots of dog beds everywhere. Yeah. At nighttime, I roll this chair underneath the desk, pull down my air mattress from on the shelf there, blow it up, and is where
every night you blow the damn thing up.
Yeah, it's got a motor on it and stuff like that.
I was gonna say you're full of more hot air than I am.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. This is the first air mattress that I've ever gotten that doesn't have a pump hole. You know, if you like for a hand pump or a foot pump or something like that, it doesn't have it on this. If the motor doesn't work, you're just shit out of luck. You're sleeping on the ground with the dogs.
I kick the dogs off the bed and lay down.
That's it. The dogs know better than get on the bed. Now, I've gone through 2 mattresses in 6 months because Scout decided that he wanted to bite it in the middle of the night, and I woke up on the floor.
Right.
It took quite a while for it to drain, though, so because he didn't, he just got his teeth through there, and so there was like 6 or 8 little holes there that, and I tried some what is that Flex Seal? It didn't work. It didn't work.
No.
Yeah, didn't. That's not good patching stuff. It didn't work.
Do you breed German Shepherds?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Hey, Juan, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, you've been kind of scarce today. You out checking out the dog next door? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, a little redhead. Yeah.
What state you live in?
What's that now?
What state you live in?
Confusion. Oregon. I'm sorry. It's Oregon. I thought everybody knew where confusion was. It's right smack dab in the middle of Oregon.
Yeah. See, I breed Boston Terriers. I've been breeding Bostons for 8 years now.
Okay.
So that's why they all look like you.
I have a buddy who does Kerry Blue Terriers. he's big into the show dogs, though. You know, he every dog's got a purpose, and for show dogs. He does teams. You know, so he'll go out and there'll be 5 dogs going out with him, and he'll be sending each dog off to do something, all through either a click, this clicker that he has, or from, you know, point and voice. Yeah, he's pretty cool with it. But yeah, I got into it. You know, I decided when Jilly Bean and Kube came of age, I wanted them to have the opportunity to be moms. And then we had Gabriel's grandfather, Lucky, and began producing this mess.
Welcome back, Rob. Good to see you.
That area is beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that Lehe or whatever, however you pronounce it.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not giving anything away. So it's but yeah. Just imagine imagine having people that came in during the season and ran trail rides and stuff like that through there.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell
You
yeah.
know, it's you know,
That tack roll is amazing.
and make it a seasonal thing so that it's not all year round. You know, I mean, we want to have a couple out there all year round. You know, because it'd be great to go riding even in the snow. You know, you know, it'd be beautiful to, you know, going up to different areas of the national forest. You know, because it's the idea that they did over 400 miles of trail. You know, so that were all cut for horses. So, you know, we might as well take advantage of it, you know, but I would rather it be that I don't have to house, you know, that many animals throughout the whole year, not unless somebody was bringing in their own horses. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
it'd have to be that way.
yeah. So like when you and Louise come up, you bring a couple horses with you, because you know where you have riding area and stuff like that, and you know, you saw where you'd end up staying.
Yeah,
beautiful little places. Places.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah, the only one that's not too well, I mean, you know, like if you're a single person coming out, you know, the original 1914 homestead would be good. You know, but if you're coming out with a family, you need one of the ones that's 2 or 3 bedroom. You know, you can't mess around. You know, you want people to be comfortable, especially in that type of environment. So
why would
that
I
way
want
there,
them comfortable? Then they stay.
huh?
That's it. Thank you. Why in the hell do you want to be comfortable? And if you're
Why
in a
would I want to bring other
1940s
people
home,
damn comfortable? Then they'll have to stay. I was kidding. That was a joke.
Yeah, but
That
we're gonna
makes
put some yurts up. You know, we're gonna put up some yurts. You know, there's already 8 hookups for RVs on site. You know, so it's like you know, it's like, yeah, it's like perfect. You know, I actually saw somebody driving the other day, and it really made me think of it. They were driving I would say probably a 28-foot, maybe a 30-foot RV, and they had a horse trailer on the back of it with 2 horses, you know. And I'm like, yeah, that's perfect, you know. And they were out here from Nebraska, you know, so you can't say that people won't, wouldn't bring their own horses or anything, because I just saw it, you know. And you knew there were horses in there because the tails were out the back, you know. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I'd like to, after we get more settled and we get out of here, and you get settled in there, I'd like to ride that range.
Yeah, I think you'd enjoy it.
They just
and you know, because one of the other things was I was going to end up getting into conversations with you in regards to finding beef cattle, you know, because I want to get like 2, you know, 1 or 2 for up there, one to one to
what are you looking for?
One to slaughter in a year, and then 1 to slaughter a year afterwards. You know, so 2 different ages, you know, get them fattened up, and going to do a couple of pigs. Going to do some chickens, because there's a chicken coop already on the property. And so to be as self-sufficient as possible.
Well, you want to hear a hardy horse?
Creek Squad, hello, goodbye. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate you.
Thanks for coming in, man.
Have a good night, man.
Go ahead, Double Dog.
No, I was just saying somebody else said goodnight a minute ago. They were going to right there at El Griswold. Have a good night. Rest well done at Country Homesteading. Country Homesteadings.
Country Homesteading 101. Yes, she's a sweetie.
Real quick, if you're looking for a good eater, a good eating steer, and they're not real expensive, that'd be a Hereford.
Mm-hmm.
And if you'd want a little bit of better, that'd be an Angus.
Mm-hmm.
And I run red Angus. I don't run the black ones. It kind of depends on what you want and how much you want to spend.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I don't know if that makes any sense.
Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, I know animals don't come free. It's
the one thing that I do up here too is I have a few Herefords up here that we eat. You know what I mean? And I can't taste the damn difference, but if people say they can, I can't.
Yeah.
I want to tell you what. After you eat enough beef, it does get kind of almost the same. But I'm going to tell you, after a day or two that you don't have any, you can tell the taste.
Yeah.
Well, I can understand that, but I can't really tell it. I eat it every freaking day.
I had a friend who when he came back from Japan, he came back with 6 those big styrofoam packing coolers, for transporting, on plane, filled with Kobe beef.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Yeah, you can tell the difference then.
He brought me the tomahawk chop, the tomahawk ribeyes.
Yeah, but they're so fatty, you can't help but eat them and they melt in your mouth.
Over and over again. That was clearly some of the best beef that I've ever had in my life.
Oh my God, tomahawks are the best steak.
Yep. Yeah, they cook so good, especially if you got the proper marbling in the meat. They just cook to perfection. They really do. Yeah.
I like them a lot. I'm done. I'm tired.
Yep. I'm getting close.
And
I'm better did.
Hey, Hawk.
Yeah. You got some stuff to think about now.
Yeah, that's a beautiful land.
Yeah. Show the woman tomorrow.
I will. I promise.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to shut her down and I'm going to bail out of here myself. D-Dog and D-Dog. Devil Dog and D-Dog. You two. It was a blast having you on.
Oh, I appreciate it. Appreciate you having me on.
Bye, guys, and thank you so much for coming up.
No, y'all are welcome anytime, man.
I appreciate that.
I'm out and down and I'm tired. Catch y'all. Probably not tomorrow because I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow.
When the hell just flush your damn toilet?
Not me.
It was D-Dog.
Devil Dog screwing
Makes you wonder where that green screen really is.
Right on.
D-Dog says, got y'all.
You got us on more than once.
This one.
Talk to y'all later.
All right. See you later,
guys.
10 for 5. All right. I'm going to get out of here so you shut down. You guys have a great night.
I think I'm done.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do if you do. Don't
Just
videotape
do it well.
it. We're too damn old to watch disaster.
Right. Yeah, and I know I have my mods are like, you dumbass, get off here so we can go to bed.
Yeah.
So I've got to go to bed.
Yep, and if you don't know your rights, you don't know what to protect later.
Bingo. son of a bitch, and everybody left.